Snake. It's all up to you.
Don't move!
Ruh-roh. That happened.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that garbage.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah, he's been awake for a while.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well,
Not
his
at
mental
all an
defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he
That
is, he's some
ninja.
kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
Oh boy, the interrogation segment.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Oh boy.
I'm going to run a high voltage
I totally don't have
electric
auto fire
current
with
through
me
your
right
body.
now.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No
Very
one is
amicable
coming to
thus
save
far, yeah.
Starting to feel a little scared?
Casual interrogation.
Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
And I could if I wanted
Okay,
to go
here
to
we
auto-fire
go.
mode, but if I did, it would be instant game over. That's what happens if you do use an auto-fire.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh boy. I am going to die because I don't think it's reading my input all the way. Yep. I was right about that.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
That's how they make you save on the thing. So it's beyond the 24 hours. Only got 3 more to go on a timer, unless that changes anytime soon. At the pool thing. Hold on. I am getting tired. I'm not sure if I have the energy to do the strength recovery thing. Might have to do a part 2 of our most recent Metal Gear Solid playthrough. Not sure if I can muster up the energy for the 3 hours to pull on through. Let me see something real quick. Try something. Checking something on my phone. Moving stuff over here. Yeah.
Colonel, I don't work.
I don't know why that triggered out of nowhere. It's kind of weird. Okay, I think I got an idea. Because, again, I'm tired, but I'm still got the time on there, but, how to handle this? Still got the theme. Ooh, I have an idea, Let me see if I can get that working. Funny, I'm getting tired, but also still doing the snake. A little bit. Kind of, sort of. Hope you're all doing great. Let's see. Okay, one, that's not even the right layout. Let me, find out where I'm going. Okay, I think I found it. Do. Let's see. This one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try doing a thing here. Get a chance to use this until maybe right about now. Or I might need a power break, but still keep it on theme with what we've been doing so far. Yeah. Am I winning? Well, we already hit the 24-hour mark, so I'd say so. Still got close to 3 hours left. Unless, of course, something happens and the timer goes up even higher. Got to the part in Metal Gear Solid where you gotta muster up your energy to press the circle button, and I'm like, I do not have the energy to do that right now, so I put that in the back burner. I gotta find something that's Metal Gear that I can carry over the rest of our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary and the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear. And I think I found it. If you haven't slept, the timer's too low to safety sleep. That's also a fair point, too. But I'm also trying to think of something chill that I could put on here. Then who knows? Because, like I said, it could just, something could happen out of nowhere. Sometimes like that happens. Depends. I mean, we got like the different schedule and goal points. We went through the different parts of the schedule, and we made an excessive amount of subathon goals. Because the last time we did one, we didn't put too many, and we beat all of them. This time we might have put a little bit too much, but hey, better to have excessive amount than not enough. We got this over here. Again, if you do exclamation point subathon, you'll be able to find it. Yeah. The real evil people would keep you at perma under an hour left. Oof. Yeah, that would be crazy. Found something I can put on here. Just need to get it on. Let me just move this over here. Hold on. It's Metal Gear related. That doesn't sound like me at all. Nah. Besides, they're gonna add it on anyway. They should do it now, so that way you get more mileage out of it. So it lasts even longer, as opposed to always barely being on there every few seconds. Anyway, how are you doing? I am tired. I did my first ever 24-hour stream. Technically over 24 hours, because we still got less than 3 to go. It's like 27. It was increased enough where it did that. Yep. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. This. Somebody awesome. Capcom Production made movie versions of some Metal Gears. I can just chill out with this real quick. So I can relax my hands. I've been going on for a really long time. I gotta get some rest while also still being aware of what's going down. So I'm gonna put the controller here. And we're gonna pivot on over to a different scene. Bam. There you go. This going over here. Hold on. Yep. Let's open this because it popped up on the computer. Blip, blip, blip. Herky-dorky. Yeah, I could totally make a bot in less than a few minutes after being awake for 24 hours. Totally. Definitely had the skills to do that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Actually, pull it back up. We're gonna pull something here. Because we were all over on the Metal Gear timeline today. We did stuff from Metal Gear 1 and the original, the Solid, the Peace Walker, some other stuff. Actually, some other things too, depending on, you know, we got all that different stuff in here. I don't know if it'll pop up anytime soon, but we got the other things. But let me see what I can get here. Get the right volume. I'll also do stuff over this way. Yeah. Pull up the other thing over here. This text. Text scene. Here you go. On a new one. There you go. This one. No, not that one. Add an existing text scene, the other one. That's the one. Change what this says. Power break with one eye open. There you go. Probably move it. Show you. I can totally type. There you go. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. Put this over here. You know, this side. Yeah. And let me do some adjustments here. Boop boop do. Can't talk for I need to sleep. Keep being awesome. Yeah, no, I still got the thing on the timer going on here. But I also need some rest myself, but it's also pretty close. Hard to say. It's a power break with one eye open. Potential for extension if things happen during the time. Still gotta finish the rest of that playthrough with Solid 1, but I don't have the energy to mash the circle button right now. Okay. Move this over here. There you go. Actually, change something. Changing something. I'm still in Metal Gear. Yeah, because we'll be pivoting. Yeah, I'll do a pivot. Do. Now let me just see some timing here. About 2. Yeah, we'll do whatever about there. Okay. Sure. Should we also get the volume good too? I'll play a little bit. Skim a bit. Actually, no, there might be a license thing that I think about it. True. Because of that particular game. But what about... Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. 3's always good. Testing the volume, making sure it's good. Rockadaki. I got some stuff here. Getting power break. One eye open. One
After
moment.
the end of World War II, the world was split into 2.
Yeah, there you go.
East and west.
Kind of like a Metal
This
Gear
marked the
movie
beginning
playing in
of
the
the era
background
called
while
the
we
Cold War.
wait out for the rest to go down or for other stuff to happen. Right. Yeah, that might be good. But also to show I am a very tired monkey. Just gonna adjust some stuff here. Hold on. I got a thing here. Is that one? That one? No. This one. Yes. Possibly. I put a thing here before. I moved it. How? I moved a little to the left here. Yeah, if I move it up over this way, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Anyway, I hope you're all doing good. I am descending into madness. Kind of. Possibly. Now let me move something over here. I can readjust that. There we go. Multiple Jakatos here. Yeah. God works. Talking. But also awake. Slightly. Possibly. Hard to say. Semi-awake, but also semi-not. Bum bum bum. What a twist. Let's see if this works. Right, do that. Whoop. Editing the info. Blip. Then we'll put a marker here. MGS3 movie time as realizes it's been 24 hours plus there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna got some volume on this, let that go for a hot moment, and put an alarm set for when that's ready.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just
Move to the rear.
power breaking.
Activate the alarm model.
This is one for
I'll
the
tweet about it.
books. The world's first Halo jump. 10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we'll put that there. I'm pausing it. Let me set some stuff real quick. Just in volume.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Alright, I'm testing out my volume while that's happening. See how that sounds. Yeah, I'll dial just a little bit back,
So what exactly is
and then we
this
should be fine.
mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the
Talking a
West
little
through
bit
one of
over
our
the thing, and we should be
His
okay.
name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Alright, yeah, we should be good.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau.
Oh, I shall return in
Soviet's top-secret weapon research facility.
very soon.
Weeks and more than 600 miles to
Depending.
get from the
I don't know,
research
just like I put an
facility
alarm,
in the
that would be
Soviet Union to Berlin. He was
right
able to
before
say anything coherent.
this would supposedly
And it was only a week later that we had
end,
something
unless something
on our
happens.
hands.
I have no idea.
Missile crisis.
We'll see.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Actually gonna pause that for a second because I gotta move this window in a different spot so I can actually see what's happening on the stream side. 1 second. There we go. Alright, where was I? There we are. Back to this.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient.
Let's welcome back, obligatory.
Do you know what it means?
You can say
Patriotic.
It means
kind of here, but not
devoting
here.
yourself to your country.
I follow the
meaning.
president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president
power
and the
break
top
with an
brass
eye
won't
open.
be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Freeze! So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives?
If you're not the boss, then die.
Impossible. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You okay? They're coming for me. I'm finished. Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for. Look. That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
This can't be happening.
Think you can pull the trigger? Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. Then
By the way, what I was saying before is, yeah, no, I can keep going and everything. It's just that trying to do a rapid button press thing that depends on you constantly pressing the button to survive in the game is really hard to do after being a long marathon as we've been doing. That's what I was saying. That's why I stopped the game midway through, because that's literally a main segment to Metal Gear Solid 1, so we pivoted over to movie story time while we're resting a bit here. Anyway, back to the movie.
Gotcha.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurts.
Also, we're not doing the Metal Gear Solid 1 movie because I still plan on doing the rest of that playthrough at some other point when I'm actually awake, more awake than I am now. Yes. Yeah, this is Capcom Productions' version of MGS3.
Go home. Go back
Power
to your
napping.
boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Sorry I'm late.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
"45, huh? The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Shots. Okay. Damn it. He found us. Huh?
We are the sons of the boss! I am the pain! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination! Let's get started.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. The tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. Wait!
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. To capitalism!
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting ending. It is time for you to feel the fear. The fear! I see it! The fear!
me the strength to take this final prey. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt. Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Colonel.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else. Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I'm coming home. I see the earth. Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA, but I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete. The Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States. We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens. There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
What is this fairy disguise? Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
This is where it ends. Snake!
Are you one of the Cobras?
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. Make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended. Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Eva,
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
I jumped into the river.
All the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there. Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on. Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again. Got you this time.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the Legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Time to get even.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. Afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Ready for some more snake?
Everybody run!
Hop in.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
bring to the C3?
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
It's still too early.
It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you.
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
We made it.
We made it.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake? Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Time to play rough.
Fear in my heart.
All these years and still nothing to show.
You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
you okay? Snake?
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name? You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger? Till we meet again, John.
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy, and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the Army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Okay, that leads into Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which we actually play on stream, so I'm gonna move that over a little bit. Move that one over. Do something we haven't done too much. We are here, getting towards the end, potentially. Who knows? I kind of took like a nap a bit. Nap for 24 minutes, but I don't know. We'll see. Gotta have something. With one eye open. Maybe, possibly. Oh. Skim around. I'd play some of the stuff from 5, but again, 5's kind of crazy. Also, they have got a lot of licensed stuff, so hard to say if there's anything on there. With that, getting to 4 because why not? Or need this just desserts. That was over like 6 times now. Not over yet.
Has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
A year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. Snake. I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II. Because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird. Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Relax. It won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Ah! Oh! Oh!
There you see? No problem. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like, we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. I have you.
Drop your weapon! You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Don't move! Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity. It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. What are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed. They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops. The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
of our father.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
New type gained.
Oh, for some reason it says this on PC, not mobile. Weird.
Seized up all of a sudden. This is normal.
Oh, hey, thank you, Supercar Red, for the resub. Adding onto the time. And, actually, that'd be, adding up to the goal point. We are actually now only, as we are wrapping up, only, let me switch over to the scene. Be awake for a second. We are only 2 away from me having to play Peace Walker with Jerry and PA again. Both only using the swim trunks and the banana gear, the joke weapons, in the multiplayer Metal Gear game. Crazy. 2 away from there, because we are at... think 28, yeah, because we that'd make it 30 subs. 40 subs, all 3 of us would have to make a timeline, well, not a timeline, a tier list of all the games. It says Jakato makes a tier list, but it's actually, we extended that to Smash Taz, but who knows if we get that or not. Again, the goals are like multiple on there. We never said we'd get all of them, but it's cool that we hit some of them, which is pretty awesome too. And yes, you can tell I'm pretty tired. Let me actually update that alert thing. Hold on. We're at oh wait, more things. One moment.
New type gained.
Oh? Hey, Supercar Brad gifting 2 community subs. Getting us up to the 30 subs total for the Subathon. Thank you. It says 29.
New
but
type
I did the quick mental math. That's actually supposed to be 30. That little bar at the bottom never wants to update where it's supposed to be. So let me actually reset that real quick. Hold on. That makes that 30. There you go. Again, moving the timer up again to close to 20 minutes. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Jakato just woke up. I got up like a moment ago, too, to, like, as we got closer. I had an alarm set just in case. But thank you, much appreciated, man. You bumped us up to, on the sub goal, to the Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Next time me, Jerry, and PA play, which may be soon, I'll have to use the swimming trunks and the banana gear, the joke weapons and items during our play session. So yeah, no, that's gonna be an interesting time. A lot of the stuff that says Jakato does stuff, it's also actually like Smash Bros. As a whole, because like I was saying before, the one after that, not saying that we'll get to it, but if we somehow do get to it, it says Jakato makes an all Metal Gear games tier list. That's actually, we taught that over to PA and Jerry. That'd be bumped up to the whole Smash Bros. Crew. Same with later parts on here with how we do vote for a live-action Resident Evil that the Smash Bros. Crew would have to do, or make Jakato play Metal Gear Survive. Again, not saying that we'll get to those, but should we have, or will, I don't know, words, we bumped it up to a group effort. Yes. But thank you, thank you. We got Metal Gear 4 playing But we're here for some things. I'm gonna move back over here because, again, napping with one eye open. Nope. So, hey, Miro, how's it going? BBHMTV, how y'all doing? Played the movie version of 3, but then we kind of skimmed over the Peace Walker one because we're actually actively playing that one. I kind of moved over to 4 because 4 is also a rare one that actually gets to be seen playing because was only on the PlayStation 3. It was never ported to anything else or was on another system. So yeah, we'll play a little bit more of that.
It's not my joints or muscles.
Hey,
getting
check
this up
this out.
too.
Snake, I'll make
So
this
looking
quick.
at the time code, we're already at
I'm in
27
South
hours.
I've been
Crazy.
captured and forced to do research.
Which may be longer or shorter depending on how the timer goes. Because we're here for the long haul.
SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. There's no time to waste.
Gonna send another
Snake,
tag
hurry.
Naomi sent her location
Winks.
data in a separate file.
I already had my breakfast earlier and stuff.
I'm sure
so
our sock is
that's
on
getting
to us
closer
by
to
now. We can't chase that line
lunch,
too
actually.
far. Naomi is our only
Pretty
lead.
soon.
I've secured
already
you landing
11
clearance
over
at El Dorado
Crazy.
International Airport. You'll be acting as a
Yeah,
UN
a
inspector.
little bit more of this.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
Yeah, again, thank you, Supercar
The
Brad.
data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break.
We're still here.
We know they exist today. If the purpose
Yeah,
was
we got those
battlefield
swim trunks
control
ready with the
systems to
banana.
control IDs,
The banana
fits
gun,
into
that
their
when the
plans
characters realize, hey, that's not actually a gun, that's a banana, they
5
say
years
that
ago.
and they start
It's all
attacking
come
you.
to pass.
Again, like I said, it's like that story where you sneak up behind somebody, like, oh, I got a gun, and then they turn around, like, wait, that wasn't a gun the whole time, that was a banana. True facts.
It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Leave one. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor. Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden.
I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs?
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights.
I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. I have you.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox Die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the
Something. Albert Wesker 7 minutes reference.
It was a
How's it going, everybody?
to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end
We're
up
at
in the hands
7 minutes, barring any other surprises happening right now. But I hope you're all having a good day so far.
faulty research,
Good time.
Fox Die. It's how you were born.
And GS4 is still rolling on here in the background. It's crazy how Kojima cutscenes can work for good background materials. People are like, oh man, the explosions! How can you fall asleep to that thing? Trust me, it's got a certain ambiance to it. It's all good. So,
half a year.
Right here for a hot moment here. So,
you and I
let
both
me
know
actually.
your body is approaching its limit. When I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you
Move
mean?
that over there. There you go. Yeah.
We can't get rid of the Fox Die in your body completely.
Getting
The
closer.
receptors on the Fox Die inside your
Will
body.
it run out? Will it not
This
run out?
mutated version of Fox Die could activate
Tune in.
even if the infected person's genetic
Same bat
pattern doesn't
time,
closely
same
match
bat
the receptors.
channel.
But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Fox Die through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then,
Yeah, our highest one being
by one,
right now.
they'll lose
Again,
their
as said, the
part of the
30
virus
goal.
that distinguishes
I'm gonna go
between
back here for a
individuals will
second
start
and
to
really
break down in
have
about
the
half a year.
other assets over on this
No.
side, but
3 months at the most.
3 months?
where'd I put it?
Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go. We managed to get the swim trunks and banana.
Nuclear annihilation.
What that would be the Smash Bros.
And
crew
now,
all had to make a Metal Gear
becoming a
Games
doomsday device
tier
yourself.
list. That'd be Jerry, me, PA. Should we reach that much?
It's not over
That's
yet.
10 subs away.
I know.
Not sure if we'll get it, but it's all good.
You have 3
We were
months.
here for
Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
27 hours. Longest record for our streams yet. Will we ever surpass that? I have no idea. Will we ever do again? I have no idea. But certainly was a fun time. I hope you all had fun as we unwind a little bit more here, unless, again, something crazy happens. Not saying it would. I don't know. Maybe it would. Who knows? Not me.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, we lost control. No? Maybe? Possibly.
These
I
come
don't know.
out of
Making
your body as
references.
well.
Am I awake? Am I
It's a
half
new
awake?
strain
Who
of
knows?
Fox Die, one I've never
But
seen.
I'm still
Someone must
here.
have put
I
the
had
name
alarm
on me
set
recently.
just in case.
Any idea who?
Yeah. This was good.
The new Fox
35th
Die strain is starting to multiply
anniversary of Metal
rapidly.
Gear.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure.
4th anniversary
I'll need to do
of
some more tests.
Twitch affiliate.
Here,
Watch all my anniversary
take
streams. You
this.
can definitely
It's
say they all
potent.
had a different unique charm to
use
it. You
it
can tell
sparingly.
different things that I learned in the
Unless you wanna
past
end up in
year in each one. Going from number 1,
I've
number
been a
2, number
fool.
3,
Let
birthday
myself
one,
drown in my
different
nanomachines.
subathons, and
Trapped by
all the other crazy stuff that we had in the past. Cause yeah, no, we got it all in our archives on our Twitch, twitch.tv/JakatoX. It's on its own separate playlist, complete streams and special streams and stuff, random full streams and other things. Yeah.
Then all 3 us both. Where's Liquid?
Switch back to this scene for a second because that actually shows me the
I
bed.
can't tell you yet.
How I'm kind of
Not
feeling.
until you free me.
3 minutes left.
Do we know?
Barring anything else
Liquid's
potential and
objective is to
happening.
hijack the SOP
Maybe
system.
so, maybe not.
He'll use it to create the ultimate army of
Still a very
perfect
good time.
soldiers and launch his insurrection
Thank you
against
for
the Patriots.
Playing and
There's a name for his
watching
new
with
plan.
us.
He calls it
Multiple games,
Guns
multiple
of the
streams.
Patriots.
Guns of the
This
Patriots.
is the end. It's definitely gonna take some time off. If it's not, then don't worry. When I get my power in, we're still doing more things. Still gotta power through. Well, not power through. I still gotta play through. What that means while I'm on AM Breaking because it involves a lot of multiple button mashing. But whoa, hey, what is this?
New type game.
EPAM. Laugh with me. Give me the gift sum. Thank you, thank you. What is that? That is
New type game.
Subathon. The Hextacular Hector. Crazy Came. Zero Master. What? Thank you. Bumping it up to 26 minutes.
New
Much
type
appreciated.
gained.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I mean, trust me, there's other folks who've done some crazy subathon things like this before. I am
New type gained.
learning from their examples. Not the first person to do this kind of thing, but certainly not the last. There are other ones out there if you check out the different things around there. But thank you, EPAM.
New type gained.
Yeah, I think we're at the 30, so that was boop do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, bringing us up to
We'll use
35
it could get intense.
gift subs. Well, not 35 gift subs, 35 subs, gift subs, prime subs in total. Gotta change the bar meter again. Hold on. That meter. Here it is. Bump it up to 35. Making it so would only be 5 subs. Let me pause Metal Gear for a moment because Ryan's doing something cool, but I wanted to show this on here. Now that we're at the 35, we're only 5 away from not just only Jakato makes an all Metal Gear game tier list, but the Smash Pataz crew in total. So that's also Jerry and PA. Should we get up to that 40? We talked about that on stream. We bumped it up to not just Jakato makes an all Metal Gear games tier list. We're gonna have to do a session with Jerry and PA. Get one of those tier list things that you see in like the YouTube videos and other crazy stuff, and actually go through every single game in the series and make a tier list. Yeah, crazy things. I think I actually I brought it up earlier. Let me show it to you again. There, yeah, one of these guys. You can't kind of see it because the widget stuff are in the way, but you know what I mean. See like Metal Gears and Snake's Revenge and even Pachinko Machine and Survive and other crazy stuff. We'd make one of these things. The stuff behind there is S and A and B and C. There'd actually be a D tier. I think I actually wrote the D tier with no, just no. I think I actually would still keep the D tier, but rather than having an F tier, because we skip over E, I'd do the no, just no. Which I think some of you would already know what kind of stuff would fit in there. Now, the S, A, B, C, and D material, that depends on the person you ask. So my list would be different than Jerry's or PA's if we get to that point. Again, I'm gonna go back over here, show that Subathon goal list, because thanks to EPAM, we got more time on the clock, and we're only 5 away from the whole Smash Potaz crew for making one of those tier lists. And we gotta compare our different tier lists and see which ones reign supreme. Yeah. Crazy. Jakato's never getting sleep again. And then Supercard's like telling Mira, that's kind of the idea. A little bit, yeah. That's exactly what an uncapped subathon is. Pretty much. Don't worry, it's all good. I'm pacing myself. I'm getting breaks, stretching, getting naps. Wherever, whenever I can. Doing the Master Miller, like they said in MGS1. Listen to real codec advice. Don't worry. It's all good. We're gonna put some more of that Metal Gear in the background here. Uh, 5 minutes per sub, right? Yeah, 5 minutes per sub, 500 bits to add 5 more minutes, $5 to add more 5 more minutes. In actuality, the dollar dues and bits, whatever you throw in there actually equates into time on the clock. So if you want to do variables besides just 5 or 1, like $1 would actually add a minute on there, 100 bits would add it on there. You can do the math. I'm terrible at math, but you can do the math. If somebody wanted to like do other variables besides 5, that is a thing.
I'm sorry.
But mind you, the subs though, those are the ones that also add up to the subathon goals that we have, as seen right here. Yeah, these are the ones that would add up on there. So we'd be 5 away from doing those all Metal Gear games tier lists. I know it says Jakato does the all Metal Gear games tier list, but like I said, we upgraded that to the whole Smash Potaz crew. Same with later ones, should we get over to them. We also got other fun ones too, like Jakato sings Snake Eater live, or does a karaoke night. It's crazy. A lot of different stuff. But yeah. But you're a math teacher. I'm not a math teacher. No, I was never a math teacher. Don't let Commons rumors bring that all over the place. Because yeah, if you want to know which ones we already did, we did Somebody Got the First Display. That was Soda Sneb getting the first display. Good moderator friend of ours. Yeah, chat makes a tweet. That's a thing. We actually got the secret tier, which is chat makes another tweet. We're probably gonna do that pretty soon. I could probably do that, provided Twitter's working. I mean, there was a hot minute there where Twitter kind of like went offline for a minute, which is why I didn't talk about how we wanted to movie time on Twitter until a little bit after I mentioned it on Discord, that we shimmied over to movie time as we're getting some breaks in. I already did do the snake voice for over an hour. We're gonna have to do that math quiz at some point, either on this stream, depending on how much time we got left, or some other stream in the future. I'll make some time for that. We're doing that live on stream sometime, because I'm terrible at math, which is why it's already inaccurate. It says third math quiz. It's actually the fourth math quiz, because I thought about it a little bit later. Like, no, wait a minute, no, this is our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, and we had some other subathons and other things, so it'd be our 4th math quiz, not our 3rd. Already showing how terrible I am at math. And then we got bumped up to the 25 subs, meaning I'll have to eventually play the janky, with typos and English, Metal Gear 1 on NES, which is different than Metal Gear 1 on the MSX, the original actual game. Completely different video games. They got different bosses and materials and areas. They have their own separate music soundtrack, even. They're considered as separate video games, even though you'd think one is actually a part of the other. They're not. And, of course, we got to the 30 subs, thanks to fine folks like Supercart Brad and EPAM and whatnot, getting us over to the 30, where I'm going to have to do the swimming trunks and banana joke items in Peace Walker, which means I can barely carry any equipment, and I can't actually use a weapon. The banana gun is actually just a banana that if you sneak up behind somebody, they think they got a gun pointed at them, but then they turn around, or if you move right in front of them, they're like, wait, that's not a gun, that's a banana, and they attack you, and they're like, pretty funny stuff. But then it's also pretty crazy if you end up with that equipment and going into a boss fight. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? I only got her trunks of banana. I'm not carrying anything. I can barely carry anything. So, yeah, that's a whole thing. And, oh, wait a minute. Something happening here. Bumping us up to 42 minutes. No going to bed. All right. We are up some more.
New type gained.
With Supercarp Rad giving a gift sub to Bellax. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Some Doofus, Shen Soren, Afki,
New type
and
gained.
Waishni 73. Thank you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bringing us up to 40 subs and
New type gained.
the next sub-tier goal, which means the whole Smash Pataz crew is gonna make a Metal Gear Games tier list. Bam. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'll
New
have to
type
message the guys
gained.
saying the tier list is a happening. We're making that tier list. We're gonna do them comparisons. The next goal point is I'll have to play the infamous sequel to the NES version of Metal Gear State's Revenge, the totally not canon Metal Gear game that was so crazy that Kojima was like, alright, I'm not gonna trust you guys making sequels on your own. If there's gonna be a Metal Gear sequel, I'm making a Metal Gear sequel, and that's why we got Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Because he didn't even know they were making a sequel. It's like, whoa, you could have just told me you wanted a sequel, and then he makes a sequel. It's a pretty crazy background story. And then the one after that is me having to sing Snake Eater live on stream. And then after that, a full Metal Gear karaoke night. Then there's chat, writing my next manga chapter, because if you didn't know, I got my own manga. I got 2 chapter pages already on Twitter and the Discord, done by an actual manga artist who's been featured in Shonen Jump one-shots before, which is pretty cool. The physical magazine in Japan, Japanese artists. Then chat deciding what game we play next between some Metal Gears, the Smash Pataz crew having to watch through live-action Resident Evil. It could be a good one or a bad one, who knows, because chat would have to decide. And then the big one, I'd say, even though there's some stuff after that, making Jakato and the Smash Pataz crew playing Metal Gear Survive. I don't know if we'd get that far. That's crazy if we did. But, yeah, no, we had that on there, just in case. Same with chat deciding an actual main scab art. That could be anything. It could be like of Jerry caping me with Mario in Smash Brothers Immortalized, but rather than doing the cape on Snake, it'd be doing the cape on a character or something. I don't know, I'm just giving an example, because chat decides. You would decide if we get it up that far. It's crazy. But yeah, thank you again, Supercarp Brad. Much appreciated, man. Bring us up to 39 minutes left over on this. Yeah. Actually, while I'm up right now, while we're talking about this, I'm gonna actually ping the guys on Discord real quick before I decide to put more Metal Gear movie or something else on the screen, because we're here for another 39. Let me tell the guys. Well, we made it to Smash Pataz tier. We're gonna be making Metal Gear tier lists in just a moment. We actually get it because it's on the Smash Pataz server. Boop doop. I'm still actually in the call area for the Smash Pataz server, so technically if they wanted to pop in randomly, they could, potentially. But let me tell them on the host talk real quick. Let's see. Jerry, PA, we managed to avoid drowning. No, not that quote. We managed to get to the Smash Mataz makes Metal Gear Games tier list. So that's something we'll have to do at some point when we're all available. Possibly during this session, if it's still going. By the time you to read this, or next multiplayer Wednesday. Yeah, we'd actually have to, like, if we don't do it during this session of our Subathon marathon that we're doing, it'd be scheduled for next Wednesday, along with whatever game we're playing. Yeah. Or next multiplayer Wednesday, along with whatever game we're playing. Same rules would be applicable if we get to those movie nights or something, or those other Smash Pataz activities. We'd find specific times to do that. Yes, yes. But let me tell them this message first. Because we made it to a Smash Pataz tier. Well, actually, we already had a Smash Pataz tier with the, me had to do the Cinnamon Trunks of Banana with Jerry and PA, but now it's even more of an activity because they're going to have to come up with their own list, and we'll have to compare lists and notes and stuff. Which would be pretty fun to do on stream with them. Either in this stream or the next Wednesday stream, we'll see. Yeah, what are we doing right now? As we have, let me put that back. 36 minutes left in the stream. Bum, bum, bum. We got the movie still. Or we got some other stuff too. Actually, you know what? I can also make this a thing. Because, yeah, no, we still gotta do this. We gotta do... The chat makes a tweet again, and we gotta do... something on the screen here. So, easy thing first. For things that we have in the background right now, easy activities. You guys want more Metal Gear movie action on the screen for the next moment in time that we're doing on here? Solitaire. I know my brain has a capacity for solitaire right now. Have random YouTube video suggestions too. I can shimmy things over, because technically the Metal Gear 35th anniversary, that was yesterday. It's already the day after the Metal Gear. We just kind of kept it on the Metal Gear theme, because, you know, that was what we were doing for the stream. We're playing different Metal Gear games. But technically we're already beyond that point. Put something else on the screen, should we want to. Do something anime, something video game related. Some other stuff to pull on the screen. Or we got more Metal Gear times. I mean, we were in the middle of doing 4. Was anybody watching that Metal Gear Solid 4? You want to figure out what happened? Actually, no. Actually, we'll play a little bit of the Metal Gear 4, because we actually stopped it. I just remembered. We stopped it right on the scene where Mr. Cyborg Ninja shows up. So we'll see this scene real quick, because a lot of people like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Like, how did Raiden become so badass compared to Metal Gear Solid 2? We'll see that cutscene, and then we'll see if we'll play something else besides that. I want to see this cutscene real quick, and then we'll also come up with a tweet. So yes, no, we still have to come up with a tweet. So guys, say a random word in the chat. Actually, 2 random words in the chat, and I will have to compose a tweet using all the 2 phrases you guys came up with. All I'm saying is nothing too crazy. Keep it clean, but it can be random, because if you checked it last time, it was something like nanomachines, unrelated kumquats, something or other. Rules of nature. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. So say random 2 phrases. Is Solitaire one of your random phrases? Or was that already on there? You need to find fun words. Yeah, get that in there. Doop-a-doo. Upika. Acid Gadzooks. Man, that is some crazy words, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to work together as a sentence. I'm gonna have to fandangle something, which in itself, fandangle is a pretty crazy word. But anyway, let's watch this scene. Like I said, anybody in the chat right now, come up with 2 random words, and I'll have to come up with some random phrases. Random tweet. Totally, with no context. Because I did say I would make another chat makes a tweet. And we got that tier list going. Yeah. That's another thing. We are also, yet again, like I was saying, where were we on this one? Yeah, we are also 10 away, as mentioned, from doing Snake's Revenge, one of the infamous Metal Gear games. So, for example, we're already doing Metal Gear 1 on the NES. We may do that during this stream, depending on the timer. I don't know. It takes a while to get that one sorted out. Or we'll do a separate stream of that entirely. Or if somehow we do end up getting Snake's Revenge, which is again 10 subs away from where we're currently at, we'll combine the two. We'll make that one stream of janky NES Metal Gears. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Validate in spirit. Huh. Okay, we got some crazy phrases. I'm gonna have to think of it. Also, let me update that meter again. Hold on. Because technically, we're at the 40, not 370, or no, 37. I don't know why this sub thing never wants to track accurately. I gotta enter it manually every time. 40. There you go. We're at 40 subs total so far for the Subathon Marathon Uncapped Subathon 24-hour plus, technically already 27 hours and 40 minutes in. Awesome stuff. We still got a half hour to go. So, let me play this real quick while I try to think of how to make those sentences work. Let's see, that's Solitaire, Hupika, Pain, Suffering, Acid, Gadzooks, Validate in Spirit. How am I gonna work that? I have no idea, but I'll find a way. Again, if you're in the chat, feel free to say 2 words to throw that in there. You're welcome for the extra half hour. Hey, nope, it's part of the ruling. If it happens, man. So, thank you for throwing down those subs. Because, yeah, like I said before, 1 sub, 500 bits, $5 dues, adds 5 minutes to the marker. $1, 100 bits, you know, you can do the math on that. You can also add it that way. And anything beyond $5 or 500 bits, mathematically would also add the equivalent total to the timer. But we have it by intervals of 5 listed because sub is always going to be an interval of 5 unless it's like a tier 2 or tier 3 or something crazy like that. Then it's got its own separate intervals. Those are its own separate things, but still very much appreciated. Yeah, let's catch up with Cyborg Man here real quick as I try to come up with a tweet real quick. Again, if you haven't already said 2 words in the chat to add to our random tweet, feel free to do so. 2 random words, and I'll figure out how to make it work with all the other words already said. But yeah, let me pivot back over to this scene.
Still fighting.
Let's see the Cyborg fight. Cyborg fight the vampire.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No.
Nice.
I just don't fear death.
Dodging, like nonchalant dodge.
be the one to finally
How does that even work?
finish me.
He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Snake, right?
Alright, they fixed it by the time of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Go meet Big Mama.
The trick is to keep the lid on.
Let's see. Solitaire.
Is this your mother?
Hupika.
She's really beautiful.
Acid.
That tune you were humming. It's from the
Gadzooks.
isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Validate.
Americium.
In spirit.
Curium. Curium.
There you go.
Curium. That's it.
How am I gonna rearrange those words into a thing? Huh.
This? See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Rearranging.
Was Olga
Hmm?
Let's do a thing.
my mother?
In spirit.
Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And there.
Let's see.
Done.
Validate.
Thanks.
Of course.
Acid.
We did a great job.
Solitaire. Validate acid solitaire? Hupika somewhere. How would I fit that in there?
Dr. Emmett, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss. It's the final key he
Validate
needs to gain access
acid
to SOP.
solitaire?
The keys
No,
to the system
validate-
are Big Boss's genetic code
Yeah,
and
validate
biometric
acid
data.
solitaire.
What's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
In spirit, Hupika.
What's the need for the original if a substitute
Spirit.
works just as well?
Neither your
Hupika.
genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
Exclamation. And then Gadzooks.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different, which is why they created Solidus. Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Fox
blown.
Die only affected
There you
Liquid
go.
at Shadow Moses.
Validate acid
Hold
solitaire. In spirit,
I
Hupika.
thought having his code
Gadzooks.
wasn't enough.
There you
You
go.
need his biometric data
That's
at the
the
same
tweet.
time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No.
There we go. Tweeting
He's
that out.
Big Boss is alive.
Randomly throwing
His
that in
body
there.
is, or rather, his cells.
Bam, we got another tweet.
In Europe.
Well, Metal Gear. Solid 4, thanks for the background.
Where? The same place Liquid
Am I
went.
able to run pose? Pause here for a second. We got like about a solid 20 minutes until either more time is added or we wrap up. Let me pause that for a second. Manage polls. Create a new poll. What do you want to do, chat? I'm gonna make a poll. What do you want to do? Question mark. We're already a good portion into MGS4 on here, so I'll let you guys decide. You want to finish MGS4, the movie? Let's see. Random YouTube videos. Something. There's a lot of good anime reviewers out there. Something anime on YouTube. Put that on there. Something anime on YouTube. Again, I say something anime. It could be anything. It could be something you like. It could be something you don't like. I don't know. Just something on there. Random YouTube videos is more of a broader thing. And then there is, of course, like I said, finishing what we started on here. So, I'll let that roll for a good 2 minutes or two. There you go. Throw that in there. Do you prefer pancakes or waffles? Ooh, very good question. I mean, they're both good. They're both good. But I kind of lean a little bit. Because it's been a hot moment since I really had a really solid waffle, though. I have pancakes a lot, so I don't know. Maybe I'm more of a pancake guy. I like both. Don't get me wrong. I like both of them, but between the two, it's easier to make pancakes, so it's more accessible. So yeah, now that makes sense. I think I'm more of a pancake guy. More accessible. I don't have a waffle maker. If I had a waffle maker, I'd be making waffles all the time. And then maybe I'd be more of a waffle guy. Get that, I don't know, Sonic waffle maker. That was a thing. I think Sonic has a waffle maker. Maybe like a Transformers waffle maker. So yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, we got that poll running, so if you want to see what we're doing for the supposed remaining time, if, I don't know, we might be here longer, we might be here exactly as the time code says, we don't know. Feel free to vote. Feel free to vote. I think we're actually dead even on all three, so feel free to vote. I have to do a poll too, rerun the poll. Hashtag Team Pancakes. Getting pancakes pretty solid. Although then again, they also have those crazy things where you ever see those like waffle pancakes or pancake waffles? Like they found a way how to like combine the two, and it's like, how did he even do that? Using waffle batter for pancakes or pancake batter for waffles. I don't know. People found a way how to do that. It's crazy. Yeah, we might have to rerun the... Oh, wait a minute. Finish MGS for the movie. Edging out by an extra vote right at the end. Well, I mean, we are pretty close to the end of this, so... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, it would be on theme with... Okay, so we'll at least finish this. If we're still going on even more, depending if more time is added, then maybe we'll watch random internet videos and other stuff. I'm not sure if I got quite the energy to do a full playthrough of, like I said, the Metal Gear NES game quite just yet. Because, yeah, that is our, that is the one of the games we're gonna have to do. Should we also end up getting 10 more subs somehow, we'd have to also do Snake's Revenge. So, if we do get the 10 extra subs, I'd probably make it a double back thing. I'd have to do complete Metal Gear 1 on NES, and then I'll double back it with complete Snake's Revenge. So it would be a double feature, me playing the janky Metal Gear games on the original Nintendo system. I'm making a double feature stream. Not necessarily this stream that we're doing right now, but a future stream of mine would be, hey, I'm doing those things I said I'd do from the Subathon, basically. Yeah, same with how the swimming trunks and banana thing may be a different stream. Unless, of course, I don't know, somehow I end up playing more multiplayer Metal Gear with Jerry and PA, if this is still going. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm telling you the possibilities. Possibilities is if we're still going, it'd be in this particular stream. If it's not still going, it'll be scheduled for a separate stream. Same with, like, the math quiz and other stuff. But anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. We're gonna complete the Metal Gear Solid 4 movie. Even though I could actually play Metal Gear Solid 4 on stream. I've done it on stream. Some of folks followed me because I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on stream. We literally talked about that with Sprint earlier. How he followed because I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4 that one time. But, yeah, no, sometimes it's easier just to play the movie made by somebody who edited it pretty well. Kafka Productions, they done, like, all the Metal Gear games as a movie, which is pretty sweet. If you're not able to play them, you can just watch the movie version if you want to. There are some subtle differences and some editing choices, and not all the details if you were to actually play the game version, but edited is a pretty well movie. Yeah, makes it pretty coherent. But yeah, so we're gonna resume that movie.
It's settled.
How that going?
We must head for Europe.
Still got 16 minutes. Are the swim trunks speedos? Okay, so here's the thing. Snake actually wears trunks. If I'm playing Snake, he wears trunks. But if you play as one of the random guard soldiers that you play in the game, then...
Who is this?
Yeah, then it is a speedo.
That's my sister. Emma was a brilliant programmer.
So yes,
She wrote the program that destroyed
technically
the
yes
Gear
to
AI.
that to that question, Supercar Brad.
Then
I'd be appearing as the speedo dude to Jerry and PA, even if I was playing Snake, because you can't have multiple Snakes because they have their own
there's
Snake.
nothing for you to be sorry for.
So technically yes, the swim trunks would be a speedo for the character
like a
in
science hall
the game,
or
and I'd have to fight holding a banana, pretending it's a gun. Hoping that they don't turn around to realize, hey, that's not a gun at all, that's a banana, and they start attacking me.
Others for evil. You see this?
Yeah, the thing you do in the game.
Sunny helped me build it.
Really? But she's just a child.
Never fear, Speedo Jerry is here. Yeah, right?
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots.
I hope you're having a fun time. Like I said, I haven't done anything like this before.
She never even met her.
It's a very interesting and learning experience to be not only doing a 24-hour stream, but a 24-hour plus unsubbed, not unsubbed, uncapped, not unsub marathon. That'd be weird. Uncapped marathon where it just keeps on going and potentially don't stop until people say we stop, and that thing goes zero.
It shouldn't.
Some folks, they had some crazy ones. Not saying this would ever happen to us, but I've seen things you wouldn't believe. I don't know why I'm referencing Blade Runner there, but no, I've seen some streamers. It's like they got so ridiculous they didn't stop streaming until like a month later. They had to figure out a way how to keep the thing running for a whole month. It was freaky, and then it comes some crazy other
Leave them off.
streams and activities open.
You think so?
But yeah, we're still here. We still got at least another 14 minutes. At least another 14 minutes guaranteed. Maybe more, maybe, I wouldn't say less. Well, technically it would be less now because we're at 13:42. And now that's not even accurate anymore because seconds are a thing. Who knows? Crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, no. This is a fun thing to do. And yeah, I got some rest. I'm actually out now, by the way. I still technically put the I'm only sleeping tag on there because some folks do that for subathons.
If you get uncomfortable or anything,
I actually
just
had some breakfast.
I'll be out there
I'm
working.
drinking a drink right now. I'm awake right now, by the way.
Good night.
Got my power nap. Probably get more rest, but No, but no, I'm actually good. Got some good time. Could add more on there, potentially, possibly. Some folks, they like pop in from time to time while they're actually sleeping during these things. I don't know. Like I said, I've seen other people do these subathons. It's a real fun time. It's crazy watching, real interesting checking them out. Where it's like you think it's gonna end, but then bam, something happens, and it's like, all right, you just gave me some time to go get some groceries and come back and watch a movie with you guys.
A little present from
Crazy.
tentacles.
Just giving a random hypothetical example.
The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses. And
Little fun fact, young Snake disguise here,
control the system.
actually based off Gillian Seed from Hideo Kojima's game Snatcher.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
It's also prevalent because you play with the Metal Gear Mark II, also from Snatcher, in this game. Except made by Otacon.
Just an old killer.
So you combine that disguise with the Mark II robot, you're basically playing like a 3D sneaking around version of Snatcher. Almost made me wish they had the Snatcher gun in the game.
Fine.
Like a crazy plasma pistol thing. They gave their investigators to take down killer Terminator robots in that game. Should play Snatcher on stream sometimes. It's a fun game.
I may have loved you once.
Maybe if they add it to the Genesis 2 mini, You listening, Sega? Konami?
Wake up and face
Seriously, you need a
reality.
re-release of Snatcher. It's really good.
Snake.
Probably one of my favorite visual novel / mystery-esque games before I even knew what those even were. As I mentioned before one time on stream, I actually do have a copy of Snatcher somewhere in my house in storage. It's Schrodinger's rare video game. It's both there and not there at the same time. Like, I know it's somewhere in one of these boxes, but if I don't know which box it is, it's like it's not there.
He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama.
Real conundrum.
Big Mama.
One of these days, I'm gonna go through all these boxes. I'm like, hey, I found Snatcher.
Raiden sent me.
What rarest games you ever hear talked about sometimes when it comes to video game collecting.
David, but I gave you life. I am your mother.
Wasn't always rare until supplies and demand and trying to find old classic retro games.
You can't grow a human being in a test tube.
It's crazy to think about it, but like 3DS games are now becoming rare to find. That's only like a decade old now.
A surrogate mother.
Especially when the eShop goes away, you gotta get them physical copies for some of those.
I am your mother. I gave birth.
Unless you find some other methods.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, and now he's locked in a bitter struggle.
Wink, wink,
with
nudge,
Zero.
nudge.
Zero.
The founder.
We're talking about official means. Like we said earlier, Konami announced that they're bringing back the listings for Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 back from the removed storefronts. They removed it from the PlayStation Network, the Xbox storefront, and the eShop. I mean, they might put that back on the eShop before the eShop itself was no longer a thing, but who knows? But I also hope they bring it to more modern systems like Steam, the new PSN, the new Xbox storefront, and other cool things like other platform services, because you don't need to remake the games. You don't have to remake Metal Gear. You can just port those games onto modern platforms, please. Because right now the only way to play those games, other than through other methods as mentioned, is on the PS3 and Xbox 360, which granted is backwards compatible on the Series X and Xbox One, but not a native port where you get like even more stability. If you get it on Steam Deck, just actual Steam for PC, or even the Nintendo Switch, that'd be cool too. Like I'd play it on the go. I mean, I kind of already did play it on the go, because I got it on Vita before, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, but they had to, like, you know, adjust it for Vita controls, because it doesn't have all the buttons as a regular controller did. So, some crazy hybrid stuff. They had to put some touch controls in there. It was a whole thing, but yeah. Put the games on modern system, guys. Pretty good. Also, let's not forget, we got plot exposition going on here. They're talking about the history of Metal Gear. Which by this point, if you're actually watching this big, long version of the movie that they have available on here, it's actually the Metal Gear Saga, the movie. All Kojima games in 12 hours. Crazy. You ever want to watch anything you need to know about Metal Gear, go watch that thing. You might be missing a few details, but it's got good presentation as a movie. A really long movie. Also, each chapter of this movie is technically its own mini-movie because it's all individual games. The same guy who made these movie Metal Gears is the same person I recommended for the TFS crew for the games they weren't able to play themselves because they had to get ready for Kingdom Hearts 3 at the time. You're gonna play all the games, but they weren't able to do stuff like Portable Ops, watching that as a movie. That was a modified version of their film with a few extra Jakato flares added in there for funsies. Fun fact, if you didn't already know about that from their stream on their TFS Gaming or Stream 4-Star from when they did coverage of Portable Ops. I provided them the means to watch that as a movie.
Is it here?
But yeah, it was a Capcom production with some minor things added in there. Though one of the things they didn't get to, I actually re-added the Metal Gear Solid theme that they had to change because of some copyright stuff with some other song out there that was originally supposed to be featured in Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, but they had to remove it on the retail release after the similarities between the music got discovered. But they already had a Portable Ops version of that song used in a trailer, so what I did was I added that back into the Capcom production version of the Portable Ops movie, which added some extra flair. But that was during the credits. They kind of skimmed through that part to get the post-credits thing sooner. But oh, hey, action's happening.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They found us.
Yeah, Konami actually doing stuff with their IPs? Color me surprised. Seriously, do more things with your IPs. We want more things with your IPs other than pachinko and
unless we stop
burn NFTs. We want actual games.
The cycle will go unbroken.
Like Goemon, Radius, and Castlevania, and Metal Gear, and Contra, and a bunch of other IPs and stuff. Konami's got a lot of different things, but they're just kind of sitting on those games. You know, we're Sparkster. Anyone remember Sparkster? Crazy.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds.
Anyway, we're now at...
Are you sure about this?
4 minutes left.
I only get off my bike when I...
See if this is the last 4 or if it keeps going. Either way, we've been having a fun time with you guys. Again, one sub, 500 bits, $5. I'll add 5 minutes. $1, 100 bits. They add an extra minute on there. Time to math that out. Any sub, any bit, any donation, that's on there. However, the sub is not. Oh, more sub crash right there. They're doing some action. Let me pause the action real quick before that ramps up, because I'm talking about this thing. Not just the action. No, get back over here. Where is that? This thing. There you go. This thing. Because we are close to having to play Snake's Revenge with Metal Gear 1 NES at some point. Should we reach that tier. And then after that would be me having to do Snake Eater live on stream. And then after that, vocal karaoke night. Then chat writes my next manga and a bunch of other crazy stuff. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Obligatory. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
New type
to
gained.
Smizzy Lee 2000. Gifting a gift sub to BBHMTV. Hood Ninja.
New
Ted
type
Ryu,
gained.
and Naito Avalon. Thank you. Obligatory saying no sleep. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think we were at the 40, so we're now at 45. That
New
means we
type
are
gained.
5 subs away from playing Snake's Revenge, the infamous sequel to the goofy typoed modified version of Metal Gear 1 that's not at all Metal Gear 1, but a completely different game on the NES. Thank you. I say that because it's like a completely different timeline. It's completely different than the actual Metal Gear 2 we ended up getting. But thank you. Much appreciated. Close to reaching that 50
New
subs.
type gained.
Stretch goal. 5 away. Thank you. I'm gonna shimmy back on over to this scene right here. As we're still on the
Big Mama.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Eva.
Yeah.
I need you.
Got a counter just in the background. As we, we're chilling out. No, I was saying 41. It should be... Wait, it should be 45. Yeah, 45. Let me actually fix that. Again, I don't know what that... Sub-bar goal is never accurate. Alright, that's 4 to 5.
To search the van.
There you go.
I'll take care of it.
Snake,
Bumping that up.
come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Back over here. Action!
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface!
Raging Raven.
Let your fury
Can't see 'cause I got my
flow
own
freely!
text on top of the screen. That's okay.
Come on! Show me your rage!
5 away from reaching that 50. Thank you. And then gonna go kind of speed running through the boss fight. Who did it? Who? There's actually obligatory ruination. Thrown down 5 gift subs, extending us another half hour close about a half hour, making us only 5 gift subs away from reaching that 50 sub marker goal point goal of us having to play Snake's Revenge.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no
We are
need to keep
very close to getting another sub goal achieved.
when I fall in love. Or
As we reach 28 hours and 13 minutes.
give me a hand.
Yeah, we're just chilling out, watching the rest of the Metal Gear Solid 4 movie.
Leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Liquid.
I hope you're all doing good. I'm actually go get some more food. Oh, hey, Multiversus is getting an open beta. I'll send them that later.
Everything.
Who else wants to play a game where you have Batman and Shaggy teaming up with Bugs Bunny?
I've sought for so long. Big boss.
Crazy stuff.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI.
Beta.
The military part.
Remember GW?
Yeah, just go to multiverses.com. They got an open beta. You just gotta sign up for it.
It's mine. A part of my army.
And it's free to play and has crossplay. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Probably not Switch because it's kind of like a Smash clone, but
only managed to cut
whatever.
GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven.
Thus.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph.
Sign up for that beta while we're watching this go down. I'm actually good. I actually, like I said, I got food here. I'm actually good right now. Surprisingly, I am actually A-okay. I got food, I'm awake. We're just having a fun time chilling out right now.
What? The system is mine. Behold. Guns of the Patriots.
That's pretty close, I mean. 28 hours. 30? Who knows?
Do you see this signal? We are victorious. Behold. God of the Patriots.
I did get some sleep. I am awake now. I actually have food and drink, and I am going for round 2. I gotta eat lunch. Things jumping around on my phone right here. Sign up for the beta. Register. Continue.
So long, Snake.
Yeah, I already slept on stream. I'm actually fully awake right now, honestly. That's why I'm still in bed. I just got my character still in bed, but I am awake now.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl! Meryl!
Oh yeah, there it is.
Thank you. If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out,
The shadow cannot be erased.
Hard to believe that Johnny goes to the bathroom joke Metal Gear.
So long as there
Became a
is
pro
light,
tag.
there is shadow.
The number 4. It also happened to Eva right there, because that's them in the future, the one we saw in Metal Gear Solid 3. Mind blown.
The light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD. I know where to find nukes they don't control. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
The
Go to
US
Yender's
military
wallpaper, he has.
systems are all in Liquid's hands now. Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on
Fantasy
JD
Yenders
in its
and
orbit.
Police Nuts.
But Liquid only controls SOP.
It's weird
and
how
SOP only controls
the
guns
Hideo
and
Kojima
small
game where one of the
firearms.
characters is fan
That's
of
it.
Hideo Kojima games.
He's going to use Rex. Rex
How's
was
that even
scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny. You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden. Look at me.
Railgun.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family.
Right.
I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Kodak.
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island.
Shadow Moses awaits.
That was crazy because in universe in the game it was 10 years since they've done the Shadow Moses mission, and it was also 10 years for the players since they did the original Metal Gear Solid. It was a crazy flashback.
Having that dream again.
We're here.
Oh, nostalgia.
ID. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow,
easy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
A surveillance camera?
The items where they were in the original game.
Snake.
Attention to detail.
Donald Miller.
Super attention to detail.
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about what
Anyway, that one away. I'm up.
Version is totally obsolete.
I'm awake. Oh.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was
Yeah, we
me
talked
that
about
crippled
the
her in first
Otacon
place.
office and or
She must have hated
Metal
me
Gear
too.
1 playthrough.
She has
Well,
us
Metal Gear
covered,
Solid
you
1
are.
playthrough earlier.
And she turns around and goes straight
How those
back to
machines still
liquid.
working after the Grey
Why
Fox
would
fight?
you do that?
I don't know.
They're incompatible with
But I
the modern
follow
tech that they're
these people
using.
coming and going at frequent intervals. They're headed for
They're
Rex's
modern
underground
2014
hangar.
tech. Being
Let's get
backwards
going,
compatible with 1998 tech. Well,
Welcome home, Wolf.
old dog descendants from the original game. Bum bum bum. That could have been the puppy from the original.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Crazy stuff.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
I'm afraid so.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave. Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Alright, see you later.
I'll take care of
Supercart,
Rex.
Brad, much appreciated.
Kill that monster.
Gonna pause that for a second because I just got my food here. I got a cheesesteak and some of that pizza I was talking about yesterday. So yeah, I got my lunch ready to go. Thank you for stopping by, Supercart Brad. And yeah, we'll have a good old nice 8 minutes or maybe then some, depending on what happens. We don't know. Again, as we said earlier, we are only 5 subs away from reaching that 50 sub marker. Maybe our last sub marker, if it happens. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see, depending on what folks are up to. We don't know what they're up to, what they're plotting, what they're planning. But yeah, if we get that, then we'd be playing Snake's Revenge back-to-back with Metal Gear 1 on NES, a double NES feature. It might be a fun stream to do. Only 5 subs away from getting that one. But yeah, let's resume the movie. The movie's almost done. Ish, kinda, sorta. The main story beats, anyway. Eat my cheesesteak. Hot food.
Done. There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Snake, look out! The rig can self-destruct!
Uh-oh. And saving the day.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
How
Kept you
about
waiting, huh?
dying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Fight scene happening in one part, and there's a fight against the robot scene happening in the other one.
They're coming from above!
Dude, that's so hot. Can't touch that yet. Okay, it doesn't. That just a little bit in case if you can't hear me over the action happening. I'm up and now I'm eating brunch. I don't know, I had an early breakfast. So would this still be lunch or brunch? I don't know.
Snake, get out of the way!
Guys, he's still armed with weapons.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced.
12 is lunch. I mean, would it be lunch though? Because like I had a
Sonny asked me to tell you something.
early breakfast, but then I still kind of feel like this is still a case where it's like breakfast a little bit bleeding over a little bit into lunch, because like would the early breakfast count as a full-on breakfast? Because if I had an early breakfast and then a second breakfast afterwards, like, would that carry into the lunch? I know 12 normally is lunch, but I kind of feel like because I'm eating after, you know, sleeping, so kind of got some breakfast vibes to it, if you know what I'm saying. It falls on a very odd time is what is going on. Second breakfast would be a brunch. Okay, yeah, okay, there you go.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me. I can't.
erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken a warship. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven. Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi! What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same.
And right now it says we're in the final 2 minutes. We'll see if that's actually true or not. And if it is, I actually kind of want to see this mecha fight anyway. And then we'll see if we're still going or not. Like I said, we're only 5 away from reaching what might be the final subathon goal. At the 50, who knows? Will we get it? Who knows? Not me. We'll find out if we get it or not. Will it carry over? Who knows? We're at 45, 5 away from having to do Snake's Revenge with Metal Gear 1 NES. The timer is still going. The final minute. And to go with that final minute, let's get a giant robot fight that's going to happen in about a minute. Let's see.
Goodbye. Don't!
Having a big character moment, but then kind of getting a little bit uprooted because a few minutes later there's gonna be a pretty badass giant robot fight happening. Giant robot kaiju fight. Almost like mechanical Mecha Godzillas. Here we go. Final seconds. Is it happening? Maybe. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, and whoa, hey! EPAM! Adding in the extra time. What?
New type
Giving the gift sub to Tully Acorn, Roy Luigi, Don't Walk Monsters, Horo Dami, and Tomokeys. Thank you. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gift subs, bringing us up to the subathon goal. I've had to play Snake's Revenge. Thank you. Throwing that in there. As we're about to see a giant robot fight happen.
New type gained.
Thank you, EPAM.
New type gained.
Let's get moving.
Back on.
Come on.
Flashbacks.
Put yourself together. You're coming.
Cyborg Man and giant robots getting into the giant robot. Get in the robot, Snakey.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
How?
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Farm meter again. It's always off by like one number. It says 49. I know that's at 50 now. Updating. Ah, they said the line, it's not over yet. Much like how this stream isn't over. Giant robot fight. Yeah, thank you, EFAM. Did not see that coming. Came out of nowhere. Literally, right at the last few seconds. It's crazy.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time.
That crazy run that Liquid Ocelot does. Alright, my cheesesteak cooldown. Can I eat it now? It was too hot when I got it earlier.
Out Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends, and everything begins.
He gave him a hand.
Worthless fossil.
The actual cutscene had a lot more to it. But like I said, they did some kind of editing magic to make it more cinematic.
Haven is headed southward through the
And
Pacific.
flow more like a movie than
Target is JD.
a video game
It's
cutscene.
military satellite disguised as orbital debris. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programmings.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from
Very good
her.
cheesesteak.
The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Are you trying to kill yourself? So,
Okay, that was a really good
set on
cheesesteak.
going to Haven yourself.
Should
Why
add
don't
more.
we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke.
I still got things I gotta do. Also, not doing my lunch yet. I also got other stuff besides the cheesesteak.
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Yeah, funny enough, they actually made a Metal Gear Solid 4 movie trailer that played in theaters back when the game was releasing. Even they knew it was like, hey, it's pretty much a Metal Gear movie. I remember they even had like the movie trailers guy who was still around at the time doing the narration for the trailer. Just look up like Metal Gear Solid 4
Snake,
movie trailer.
Liquid succeeds in
You can find it.
destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot
Should be on
system.
YouTube.
He'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe.
This scene was the one that they used for the trailer.
Meryl, can you hear me? No matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Yeah, World War II ship against a crazy cyberpunk future tech submarine.
Snake. Run! It has been a long time, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
No.
Alright, go get that food, Mira. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm eating.
They cry for battle.
Who you up to?
Make them stop. I don't want to hear them anymore. I'm scared.
Psycho Mantis. And with the robot skeleton looking like a lot like robot from Zone of the Enders.
What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Reference to how the PlayStation 3 controller didn't originally ship with vibration. I'll turn to a cutscene if you take a controller that doesn't have vibration.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
They're here.
I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Final holdout.
Johnny! Johnny, you're all
Yeah,
right.
it's crazy how they made like Johnny like an actual cool character.
Couldn't control you.
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you? Why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you, to protect you. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Mero, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I'd have to say no.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Nope, grenade. Armless Raiden shows up.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Thank you, Snake.
Hey! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Epan gave you a gift sub. Much, much, much appreciated. Keeping the stream on a little bit longer.
Snake,
Yes, this is our
saturated with microwaves.
uncapped subathon marathon for Metal Gear's 35th and my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. Crazy times! Get into that 29th hour soon. In a few more minutes. Then we'll reach 30. We're reaching 29 in a few.
Don't give up on me, Snake!
Snake knows what a TV dinner feels like. But all that cool stuff happening in the upper part, but you can barely pay attention to that because you're busy playing the bottom part if you're actually playing the game. Rail cannon.
We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please. Get up, Snake.
So this is GW.
Apple. Yeah, they had iPods in that game. Funny, because they're still using an iPod. This in future of 2014. It's pretty funny, because I think by that point, most folks were using iPhones. Natural 2014. Rather than iPods.
Wait! I don't believe this! Naomi. JD is being erased!
Snake. How? It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive.
Fox Alive!
It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago.
Pretty crazy, like Fox Die, Fox
We wish
Alive.
to free the captured foxes.
They get the Fox engine.
To let them
What?
run free in the wild. How? If you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else. Lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance. And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you.
Hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself.
And we just hit the 29 hour. Congratulations, everybody. And I don't know if we'll get that 30 or not, but 29 is still pretty impressive. Again, beat my previous record.
You could have stopped us. Stopped you. Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Our minds free from their prisons.
I'm gonna get
that is the haven.
one of the best boss fights of all time, although it might be a little bit edited for this movie version.
Our final moment. The battle has ended. But we are not yet free.
The final countdown. Until obligatory showing up and added another half hour. Thank you.
New type gained.
Dang, thank you, dude. Okay, I'll help you to get to 30. Wow, thanks, man.
New type gained.
Made it in during the last minute, too. Giving a gift sub to Rin Joker, Domi, Nathan, Nation, Agent, N107,
New type
Recovery
gained.
Mode TV, and Chocolate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Giving out those gift subs. Helping us push, potentially, to
New type gained.
that 30th hour. Close to a 30th hour. At least halfway there. Close to halfway there.
New type gained.
I do plan on that being my last batch. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Obligatory. Now with that extra near half hour on there. That'd mean we're only a near half hour from being added again to make this a 30-hour stream. Which honestly is pretty monumental. My favorite stealth series is the Hitman series. Oh yes, Hitman's pretty good. There's a lot of good stealth series over time. There's like Hitman, Siphon Filter. You also had Splinter Cell. It's all pretty good. Metal Gear invented it. Oh yeah, this is Assassin's Creed too, yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear original had the Guinness for being first game being centered around stealth. Those original MGS1 health bars. Can't see the snake one, but trust me, it's pretty cool. As liquid. Oh, okay, they might be keeping the whole fight in then. Great. Seriously, this is one of the best boss fights of all time. I'm saying the history surrounding the game, man. Calling back the fight on top Rex and MGS1. Fight against Solidus and MGS2. Fighting Ocelot in the plane in MGS3, and then an original one for MGS4. And the subtle changes to MGS2 health bars. Now saying instead of liquid, liquid Ocelot. That was in 2001 for MGS2, so last year that celebrated its 20th anniversary. Crazy, like, Solid 1 celebrates its 30th, full series celebrating its 35th, and recently NGS2 celebrating its 20th. NGS3 callback here. Say Naked Snake for Snake there, even though that was his dad's code name, and then going back to Ocelot for the name on the health bar. Cross counter. Cross counter. An original one just for NGS4, the game that this is.
It's not over yet.
It's in the boss line from Metal Gear. It's not over yet. That was a prevalence for this particular stream as well.
Chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again, somewhere out there. I know he's laughing. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father.
Out of curiosity, if you guys are having lunch already, what are you having for lunch? I had a cheesesteak.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Hey, got him. And a ham sandwich. Nice. That's always a good choice.
Sunny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society.
Jeez.
She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
Ah.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission. Go on. Do it.
Just in time. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra for me.
Magic.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Same thin.
Sunny, come on.
Nice.
Snake. Thank you.
Jack, how are you feeling?
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No. He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said...
And eventually this leads into them continuing some
I had a healthy
crazy
baby
cyborg
boy.
stuff in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Roy pretended to be my husband. To protect me. And our son. Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl.
Rose. I'm done running.
Get us some serious hair gel game, right? Like young Virgil from Devil May Cry.
No longer afraid.
Platinum Games Energy.
I'll never leave you alone again.
Has changed. Our time has ended.
War has changed, but war never changes.
Our
War has changed, but it never changes.
But there's one more thing I must do. This is my final mission.
That's what Snake's doing at the menu screen when you actually boot up the game. Which led to a lot of questions as to what is Snake doing when you started up the game.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep. You're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders. Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Bum bum bum.
Played like a violin.
Or a fiddle.
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, It's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
Outer heavens. Outer havens. No, we just averted that.
The sun looks so pretty.
Friendship.
Sunny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
And Snake's actually still okay.
Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake. Big boss.
Tactical hug.
Let it go.
CQC hug.
My son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live.
Old people fight. You missed the earlier old people fight. It was literally like a big fist fight with old dudes.
It all began with a bunch of old...
That was actually a little more subtle.
Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. They
had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will, too. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed. One way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things. To bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man.
Dun dun.
JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man.
Oh, hey! EPAM! Throwing in 5 more! I think. I count. Hold on.
New type
1, 2,
gained.
3, 4, 5. Bringing us up to the 60. And the other half hour, we're getting that 30 hour.
New type gained.
Thank you. Much appreciated, man. That's to Chocolate Zombie 101, Adam Online, Death Lives 2, Yatsuhiko, and
gained.
Koro Roni for the gift subs. Much, much, much appreciated.
New type gained.
What if this 20-hour stream isn't a 40-hour stream? Hey, I said there's a reason why there's a plus in the title. We don't know. It could happen. You never know.
New type gained.
Then one day, those norms.
But much, much appreciated. Thank you, EPAM.
And underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form.
We're still in it to win it.
Way to propagate itself. War.
Whoa, a second horror.
The norms the Patriots
Yeah, crazy.
crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing.
Jackously. No, don't worry. I already got some slapping earlier on the stream.
Did he fear me?
I just ate lunch.
Even the
Gotta work it off.
Began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge.
Go sleep till Brooklyn.
Absorbed.
Wait for Mario to show up?
Began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn Zero.
Like I said, we already reached some of the tiers that we have, so we'll be able to think with PA and Jerry at some point, either on this stream or a different stream. We'll schedule it in somewhere, depending on how long we're actually going.
Myself to send Zero
It's on the itinerary.
back to nothing.
60 subs. Actually update the bar meter again because it decides not to do it manually. At 60 now. Go.
You going back to Zero as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The Fox die. Zero
implanted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
The new fox die is uprooting the old. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is.
Crazy about this edited version of the movie is like they were able to condense a 2-hour cutscene to only a couple minutes. Still pretty long, but impressive.
Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we We're both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes.
And there he goes, lighting it.
This is good, isn't it?
Are they talking about the series? Because it is. Totally great.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Yeah.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me as a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were and stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
There you go. Metal Gear Solid 4 Tetrahedron.
When you began making games, I saw a quote where you said you felt like the world was waiting to see what video games could be and what they could become. Did you always believe that games would come this far, or are you surprised by what you've been able to achieve in 25 years?
まあ正直25年
Quite honestly, it's surprising to me. 25 years ago, I never really imagined that game hardware would evolve this far so quickly. But if the question is whether or not I'm happy with where it is, the answer is no. For example, if you're gonna create a piece of art, you first image it in your head. And that original image popped into my head 25 years ago. And for 25 years, I've been trying to recreate that image in the form of a game. But I still haven't been able to achieve that original image that I had in my head. And until I'm able to achieve that, I'll keep on creating games. But I do believe that games have the potential to achieve something that neither movies nor novels can achieve. You know, it's a unique form of storytelling. What I think about now is not just creating something for myself, but creating something for the next generation, and what I can pass on to the next generation.
That was neat. Heck, renting all the different voices they had for Big Boss. Very big cast credits if we're counting all the games. Yeah, give your salutes to Metal Gear. I got my own custom one. My special emote here. The old 07s are good too. Hey, that's a good one. I previously had like a... If we're talking anniversaries and stuff, I previously had a salute emote as part of our emotes, but then it kind of pivoted into a Discord emote. I was doing a lot of Valkyria Chronicles, if anybody remembers back when I was doing stuff for that. Yeah. Later, technically not supposed to salute left hand. Well, I mean, there's some circumstances and stuff depending. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah, that was fun. And we still got 9 minutes on the clock. See if I can find something that we can pull up on here. Them 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Let's see what can. What can take up 9 minutes? Let's see. Maybe I'll find something here. I think I might be able to find something. Yeah, 12 hours of Metal Gear Story. That's... like, I mean, we didn't play the full 12 hours. We only played parts of it because, you know, I was playing some of those stories. But if you were to watch the whole thing, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Let's see, what can I find that can fill in 9 minutes? Yeah, we didn't watch the whole 12. That'd be crazy. Hold on. I think I got an idea. something up real quick. Alright, I think I might be able to find it. Just gotta type it in on over here. Well, it's less than 9 minutes now, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alright, let me type in something. I got an idea. Yeah, there we go. There's something about an interview with the guy working on the Metal Gear Solid movie. Got some tips from Mr. Kojima himself. Director. There's what director. Nope, not full screen. Can't find the exact one that I was looking up over here, though. Maybe. Yeah. If I did this. Ah, here we go. That's about like 5 minutes. All right. I'm gonna move this back over here.
What's up? This is Mike with GameSpot.
From a few years ago, but we already know who's playing Snake. We got Oscar Isaac in the running for that. And then this dude who did Kong Skull Island and working on the Metal Gear Solid movie and working stuff for the Gundam movie. Did an interview here.
This is Mike with GameSpot Universe. We're here at San Diego Comic-Con with Jordan Vogt Roberts. And we're going to talk about a couple of things. First and foremost, the awesome Metal Gear concept art that you've been putting online.
Just giving it out for free.
Yeah, so tell me.
Just 2 subs away from getting that 30 hours.
I started generating that art.
Ah, did you math it out?
Artists who were
I'm terrible at math.
Some of my favorite artists, people that I worked with on Kong.
But yeah, no, that would be about it. Yeah.
Amazing, like Avengers.
We got like 4 minutes left. We're at 29 hours and 47 minutes.
Wanted to dive in, and so some of that art is
for
stuff
there.
that absolutely
2 would
sort
do
of
it
exists
roughly.
in script form, and then
Yeah,
some
just
of it
above
is just truly just exploration
that 30
of what
hours.
does it look like to put Cyborg Ninja next to a gecko? What does it look like to see a younger Big Boss standing next to Solid Snake? You know,
Right.
what do these images look like? Because that informs my writing process. That informs the development process. And for me as a fan, it's like
So
a
yes,
dream.
I do
Like,
math.
I get to take these things
Hey, you know
and
me,
put
I'm
them
terrible
on,
at math,
and
so I'll take your word
just
for it.
occurred to me, you know what? I have this art. I've been working with these people. We've been slaving away. Metal Gear's in a slightly dormant state. at times.
What?
For me, it's been just a great explosion. of
Sprint!
bringing that
Getting
community
5
together.
tier
And
1 subs to the community.
Obviously, you directed
Giving
Kong
us
Skull Island. When I
a
talked to
near
you
extra
last
half
time,
hour.
you said that you attached yourself to this Metal Gear movie project fairly early, and now they were starting to listen to you rewriting this
Thank
script.
you.
You were making
Much
it more so than
appreciative.
what you said. So I gotta know where you at on this now.
Well, to be fair, no director.
Giving a
has
gift sub
problem
to
New
type Samurai, Mato, W05, Hinel Dari, SVG, Hydra Matrix, and Tsurugi Kage. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I was no longer this untested indie director.
So you had those discussions a year ago, the last time we talked.
Coming up the stream. We're still in it, guys.
We disappeared, me and the writer, and we wrote
Who's the writer?
New
type
gained. He's also a Metal Gear fan.
So he came on board since.
He came on
Thank you,
board.
thank
he wrote
you.
a script that I think is one of the coolest scripts I've ever read because of the way that it allows us to play with the timeline, because of the way it allows us to put those characters and those ideologies.
New
of
type
because of the
gained.
way that it allows us to deal with the cycle of pain, the repetition of war.
Did
and the
not
way
see
that
that
these people are
coming.
trapped on the battle.
That was a
So, you know, we've
thing that
turned in
came
script
out
and
of
we're doing some
nowhere.
revisions
Thank you,
on it, and,
Sprint.
hopefully we can continue to shepherd that and get
See,
that.
we were at
original
the
movie.
60
Everyone's
mark. That
understanding
is
of genre has shifted.
1,
I think that
2,
now we're
3,
primed and we have a
4,
world in which we can
5.
take Metal Gear
Bring
as
us
it
up
is,
to
like the heart of it.
65.
You can put that out to the average person, and I think that if you do
Gonna
it
add
the right
that
way,
to
they'll
the goal
embrace
meter
it,
over here.
and they truly can take
Bring
it
it up
in,
to
as opposed to being like, wait,
65.
what? You have a guy floating in a gas mask, and this guy's pissing his
Thank you,
pants.
thank
and,
you.
Like, you know, there's so many bizarre little things in that franchise. The number one thing people ask me, they think they're like being clever. They're like, you just gotta answer one thing for me, bro. One thing for me. Is he gonna be in a cardboard box? And it's like,
I pause that for a second because let me see, just in frame of reference. Yeah, based on 65, that is 10 away from making me end up singing Snake Eater on stream at some point. Not necessarily this stream. I'll have to maybe do a separate recording, probably when I'm actually more aware, attentive, and not full of having to do a snake voice for over an hour gruff. But that is if we reach up to there. Not saying that we will, but who knows? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We still got some goals on here available should they happen. But thank you for throwing in those extra subs in there. Very, very much appreciative. If you got a gift sub from anybody during this streaming time, feel free to give them a thank you. You should be getting a message in your Twitch gift box thingy saying, hey, such and such gave you a gift sub. Yeah, yeah.
if I made a movie that didn't have Snake in a cardboard box, I would go kill myself. Like, I fail at life.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do a Metal Gear movie, you gotta have the cardboard box there at some point. Yeah. I actually heard a couple interviews from the guy who's working on the Metal Gear Solid movie, and I actually appreciate some of his listings and recommendations for the Metal Gear series. He actually has his favorite Metal Gears as Portable Ops and Peace Walker, which is choice cuts because, again, they're the portable ones, the ones that people always underestimate, but they're also kind of, I want to say, the most fun to replay. It's got a lot of good, fun replayability, and it's especially fun to be able to play with your friends in co-op. But even then, the stories are actually really still, no pun intended, solid. Yeah. You want that box. Oh, the anime box. Yeah, they have that. Like, I think somebody actually recreated that for, like, cosplays. It's pretty fun. I'm actually going to update the category because I think I was on I'm only sleeping. I'm not really sleeping anymore, but at this point, it's just chatting. So I'm going to update that. There you go. We're just chatting now. Good. Resume.
Here,
Let's...
like currently, there are multiple cardboard
I want that
boxes
box.
in this movie right now.
I love what I'm hearing. I gotta ask you.
Multiple cardboard boxes.
to
Are they gonna do the like in the movie? I hope they do the trick where Snake gets in a box. A guy sees it like, oh, I gotta take this to this part of the building. So they throw in a way how to incorporate fast travel into the Metal Gear movie. That'd be funny if he uses the box trick twice, where it's like Snake figures out a way how to get from one building to another building by doing the box trick, and then eventually like two characters have to get to like a location fast. So it's like, Snake, there's no way we'll be able to get there in time without a car, and there's no way we're getting a car with all these enemy soldiers around. And then, like, I have an idea. And you cut to both characters just in boxes, and they're driving them over to where they gotta go, because they think they're a shipment. That would be so hilarious. And so Metal Gear. I would love it. But anyway, continuing this interview.
The chances are that this is gonna go all the way.
Look, after Kong,
Sleep
I got
Jacato?
offered an enormous
I actually had
projects
rest on stream earlier. I slept during the stream for a good
partially because
hour or two.
I know how difficult and how draining it is to make a studio movie because you
We
can't.
got lunch,
And for me,
had early
in my
breakfast,
mind, I said
got some
right now,
rest, got some
I'm gonna
lunch.
attach this project forever. There's
And now we're
almost
just chilling
nothing more
out.
important to me.
Seeing
Frankly, I feel like if we are not at Comic-Con next year,
if we're getting up to
talking
that
about Metal Gear in Hall H,
30-hour mark,
then I don't think the
which
movie
with
ever
this
gets made.
time we
My priority is trying to get this movie
seem to
made.
be getting
If it
up
doesn't get
there.
made, then so be it. It doesn't
We're
get
still
made.
going. As
But
long as
that's
that
how much I
timer is
care about
going,
this,
we're
and that's how
going.
much I want to protect this. And that's why I'm releasing
That would
this
be
art.
fun indeed, yeah.
I'm releasing this art as a thank you to the fans,
stuff.
but also because I want people to be loud. I want people to like let the world know how much they care about Metal Gear.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine the insanity of a Metal Gear movie debuting in Hall H next year at Comic-Con. You heard it here.
I didn't say that's gonna happen. I didn't say that's gonna happen.
It might. But
Yeah, that's 2018. It did not happen, but it's still in the works. They are working on the Metal Gear movie. And I'm actually excited for it because the people behind it actually are showing real passion and consulting Hideo Kojima,
Are there any Sony
of all
executives,
things.
Twitter handles you want to give out? Have people tweet at
No,
them?
the people at Sony are amazing, and they've been so supportive in letting me run with this version of the movie. And the Arads, the producers, have been so supportive, and they really, truly get it. They're gamers. They understand the philosophy of the franchise, and so I'm working with an incredible team. And now it's just about people being loud and us doing our job to get that script right. So be loud.
Yeah, if you want,
Let
if you
people
want
know.
it to happen, be
but,
loud.
But you know, my job right now is to try and get it made.
I hope you succeed.
I do too.
Thank you so much.
Thank
again.
you. Yeah.
That was pretty good. But now I gotta find something else that could occupy around roughly a little bit under 20 minutes. Bum bum bum. What can I find? What can I find? 20 minutes. Actually, maybe look up something that he did for Gundam, because he's also working on the Gundam movie. A little bit under 20 minutes, but he's talking about the Metal Gear movie and a little bit of Gundam here. We might have seen it before when we previously did our E3 coverage from last year. But he did an interview about the Metal Gear movie, so let's pull it up again.
Hello, E3. This is Nick Romano with Entertainment Weekly Magazine.
Yeah, we actually had
Thank you
E3
so much for
last
joining
year.
us today for a panel discussion with filmmaker Jordan Vogt Roberts. Jordan, thank you so much for being here.
Crazy also that the
thank you
folks
for
in charge of like Comic-Con organizations and stuff are now the ones in charge of organizing
Definitely a lot to talk about.
next year's
I mean,
E3.
People, I think it's safe to say people
Because,
mostly know you for making films like
some folks are
Star
saying,
Island
like,
and Misfits
do we
of
still
Summer.
need an E3?
You're
But I'm like,
also
I
a
kind
major
of prefer the
Can you talk a
organized
little bit
schedule
about
because
just your history
it's
in the
cool
gaming
that
industry? What
indies
was
and
sort
other
of your
stuff
big
get like their own individual shows and everything. But those things are like all over the place where it's like, there's no cohesion where it's like, oh, there's the thing that's 20 minutes happening on the 17th, and then on the 23rd, a completely different company's doing an hour thing late at night. Like, it's all over the place as opposed to like with like kind of like an E3-ish show where it's like, hey, we're announcing stuff from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know what I mean? And you just plan it out in your calendar because everything is scheduled one thing after another, you know?
Metal Gear is something I've been trying to.
I mean, there's pros and cons to both methods. I'm aware of that, but you know, just
7+ years.
marking out a
game
spider calendar and kind of like it's kind of like a video game Super Bowl. Yeah,
that's something that I'm very proud of what we're
kind of
doing.
like a approximation of that, but a little bit longer because you know it lasts multiple days.
Punk rock, twisty, and then Gundam likewise is, you know, the godfather of like otaku culture in a lot of ways, without exaggeration. You know, like it is the
Gundam and Metal Gear
grandfather to modern anime, and thus most
I think we're just getting started.
Raider, watch
Hey,
Jakato make a
Supercar Brad
fool
with
of
the raid
himself.
party of 5. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're still going with our uncapped 24-hour plus Subathon marathon, celebrating 35 years of Metal Gear and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. The timer goes up via bits, donations, and subs. And we got different goals that we have running towards that. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Wish you could stay. We got a family thing to address. Sorry, man. Hey, no, it's fine. You were here earlier, dude. You go take care of your family stuff. I totally understand. But, yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope things turn out A-okay with what you got to work with. Yeah, give you a shout out to Supercar Brad.
Tell a story a different way because you are the protagonist versus the passive experience of watching a film.
Playing Portal 2.
So those aren't
Nice.
one-to-one translations, and so I think you really need to understand when playing a game what it elicits from you, why it makes you feel certain ways, what the tone that it evokes is.
Hope you had a fun
what
time
those
with
real idiosyncrasies
Supercar Brad.
that make up each game.
Right now we're watching interview with the dude working on the Metal Gear Solid live action movie / also the Gundam live action movie stuff. Seriously, I wish I could be like a fly on the wall and them working on something. Can I just get like a name in the credits somewhere? I'd be fine with that. Like special thanks to. I don't know what I had to do that, but I'm a very big fan of both Metal Gear and Gundam. I'll get people coffee. Can I get a special thanks? Like Coffee Boy, Jakato, just throw it right in the credit.
And so on a PlayStation and Nintendo level.
Or if there's a crowd scene, just get a cameo in the background. Like, come on, I'll do anything. I know my Metal Gears. I'll help write the adaptation.
How we transition into
consultant on Metal Gear. Yeah, to get cards printed.
So yes,
because seriously, I am kind of like a Metal Gear consultant. I've helped multiple streamers plan their retrospectives on the series. Again, most notably Stream 4-Star and Team 4-Star, but I've helped other streamers too with that kind of stuff. And talking to other streamers, like I was talking with Jerry also about like different games within the series and whatnot. Is that an occupation, like official Metal Gear consultant? I'm not like by all means the definitive answer on things, but if you have questions about the series, I probably can answer a good proportion of them. Again, I am no means the all-be expert or know every single thing about them, but I do have extensive knowledge of the series. Same applies with Gundam. Like Gundam is also true. I know a lot of things about Gundam and giant robots. Giant robot consultant could be a thing. Could fill in there. Giant robot consultant. Actually, on my Twitter, I got giant robot mecha expert, which is true. I know a lot about giant robots and series and video games and things involving robots, both Western and Japanese. So yeah.
Incredibly meaningful and hit me at
they are robots in Metal Gear, so it's adjacent to being a mecha expert. Right.
Hit me at that
Solid Snake played by Jakato. I don't know about that much, but it'd be crazy. Maybe person you think is Solid Snake, but it turns out it's actually a VR mission, or kids playing in a VR simulation. You see Snake on a mission, and then he ends up dying, and then you cut to the reveal that it was actually a VR mission, and why Snake hates VR missions, because kids, quote kids, even though I'm not really a kid anymore, but are doing VR stuff. A VR kid. Yeah. Like trained soldiers in VR. Like, I played Solid Snake like 18 times, and then it's like in a VR simulation, and real Snake is like, no you didn't, I'm the real Snake. These VR soldiers are crazy. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, I would just love to be a fly on the wall and the working productions of the Gundam movie and or Metal Gear Solid movie, with how much I like it. Again, like stagehand, writing consultant, get the coffee, background shot. It could be like a scene where like
similar and dissimilar from the challenge in Metal
like
Gear.
people on a platform didn't make it in the game or movie or something. I don't know. I want to be blown up by a Gundam in the movie. Sure, I'll take it up.
Then in addition to that, they have.
I'll be the
several
guy who
other
goes, "It's a Gundam," and then
timelines, other
explodes.
series, some that go on multiple series.
Like that
movies,
old-
some that are
that
just
old meme.
one-offs. And so my goal is to, for all of the people who. might
That's
say,
more of
"I
a
don't know where to
Gundam.
start," I wanna
Gundam
be
Wing
able to
meme. I
create
think the
this film
movie's more geared
and
towards
give them
Universal
an
Century,
access point
but
where you can say,
yeah, somebody can correct me
"This
if
is
I'm
where
wrong.
you start. This is your entry point, where Gundam fans say, "Hell yeah, that is my Gundam." And yeah, it might be an amalgamation of like several of these different things, different timelines and whatnot. But this is true to what Gundam is, and this captured everything I love about Gundam. And then outsiders have this feeling.
Gundam.
And I feel this way about Metal Gear too. But having this sentiment of, oh, this is something that I just didn't know I wanted to be obsessed with.
Well, Jordan, with
I already
our
knew I wouldn't be
final
obsessed
few
with both
minutes,
Gundam
I
and Metal
wanted to
Gear
ask,
because they
'cause
hit all the
obviously
right
it's been a
niches
crazy
that
year
I
for a
like.
lot of people. What does it mean for you to be back at E3, even virtually, talking about gaming again, talking about all the projects that you're working on?
You know, E3, beyond me loving games, E3 when I was in college, me and my buddies, one of them actually kind of ran like a tech company, but we basically like, not fabricated, not forged, but like we didn't really have any right being there, but we were able to like finesse the system and get badges. And from Chicago, we all flew out to experience our first E3. So as a kid growing up, it's just sort of this mecca, you know, it's this like fantastical place. It was like my first.
To be
leap of,
Soldier
like,
A. Yeah, Soldier A or Soldier B or
by several aspects and sort of like
person in crowd number 37.
how it's presented. And I never completed the documentary, but that's actually where I met.
Seriously,
a lot of,
just give me like just like a brief crowd shot or a special thanks to credit in the credits, and I'd be a-okay. Just somewhere in there in reference to me. Because I love Gundam, I love Metal Gear.
And I remember being at LAX, and I remember.
If I gotta just be a coffee boy just to get in there as a special thanks, I'd do it.
I feel opportunity here. This is where I'm supposed to be.
You'd be the EEE rank soldier who tells Snake he needs a job for his family. Exactly, the guy that gets fired by Snake because he found a better soldier
It really is
in Peace Walker.
it's a
Perfect.
barrage. It's like carnal sound.
Snake, I did this for my family. You're fired.
And so it really E3 changed me. It's the reason that I ended up moving to LA. Like something about that.
Like,
trip.
why am I fired? I need this for my family. You're an EEE rank. This guy's an S rank. Get out of here.
And it wasn't even about video games. It just was about here I am taking
bump the mic
some
here.
of my first steps as a filmmaker in college, trying to make this documentary, and something just felt right. And so I've gone to so many E3 since then. My friendships and relationships, as I said, I'm fortunate for them to have only grown in the game world and to be collaborating not only with developers on commercial campaigns, but also with their IPs. And so to be able to be back in even this small way, you know, I think we're all struggling with how we reintegrate into the world right now, and what that means. We've all gone from being like, this is great, we're at home, we're all homebodies and recluses, to being like, oh my god, how do we interact with people? And so, yeah, being able to be there in just the slightest, and just for it to be a thing, it means a lot to me because E3 really did change my life.
Well, we're so happy and honored that you could make the time today. Jordan, thank you so much. This has been a treat.
Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there you go. Neat. Do we look like the company that keeps E-rank Snake? Yeah, right. Crazy. Let me see if I can find any other things on there, because we still got like 8 minutes to occupy. 8 minutes. Something that can occupy at least 8 minutes, but probably less, because by the time I find something, it's less than that. What do you want from a Metal Gear Solid movie? Alright, sure. Game Informer, what do you got for me from 5 years ago? maybe that. What else do we have here? 5 years ago, director on characters he wants to include. It's an IGN one. All right, sure. Let's go with what we want from a Metal Gear Solid movie. Game 4 being more than just a magazine these days.
Nelly has a very relevant question. A few weeks ago, I read an interview with the film director Jordan Von Roberts. Vote Roberts.
What?
Anyways, he directed Kong Skull Island, in which he talked about directing the Metal Gear Solid movie. In theory, that's what he's working on.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on a Metal Gear movie, especially made by someone who is such a big fan?
I want to see it.
I'm
not opposed to it.
Want to see
I
it.
don't think it'll be
Down.
good, but I want to see it.
What about like the fan aspect? Do you think that helps or hurts? That like every interview he's given, he's like, "This is the holy grail. If I f this up, I'm gonna jump into the ocean and drown myself."
Either way, like I feel like, you know, there's a certain issue with like having dogma for, you know, being very passionate for source material and stuff. Like Scott Snyder's Watchmen, I feel like that.
Zack Snyder.
Zack Snyder. Sorry. I feel like that really suffers from like being so afraid to like mess with the adaptation, because except for like one thing at the end, it's pretty much like we're just taking the panels.
I mean, he already recently said that, like, Kojima told him to trick the audience. That's his thing.
Music playing Hallelujah.
Trick the audience
and
into
then they
thinking
make
something,
love and
then
shit.
something else
That was
happens.
the other like place.
It's the
where you're
audience
not
that tricks
prepared.
themselves. I
Very
think
good.
he has a whole quote about that.
Very bizarre.
It's like,
it's not a bad movie, but I feel
I
like
didn't
it
trick the
suffers
audience. The
because
audience
it
tricked
tries
themselves
so hard
thinking
to
that this
just,
would
like,
happen.
Be the comic book, but as
Like
a
you
movie
thought it was one
instead of,
trope,
like,
but it was actually a different
adapting
trope.
it
Well, some of that's
necessarily.
like Zack Snyder.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's like being a fan probably doesn't help or hurt necessarily, but are you a good filmmaker? It probably like matters more than whether or not you care about the property.
What about, forget fandom, do you think it helps or hurts that he is consulting so much with Kojima, which Konami must love? But I love that, like, well, what are they going to do? Tell him not to talk to this dude? But he is really becoming buddies with Hideo Kojima.
It's time to Kojima, and
so in theory, Kojima is going to have some input on the Metal Gear
got
Solid
input
movie,
on it.
which is maybe everything he's always wanted.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Kojima can just go make a film and like he would enjoy that. I think what makes Metal Gear so good though, and it's so zany and weird, that I don't think that always will translate into a larger movie audience. That sort of like zany magical realism stuff that happens in that.
Well, let's get specific. Just to fit that story into a movie, you gotta cut some characters, right? You probably have to cut Donald Anderson, DARPA chief, therefore all of Decoy Octopus.
So to be clear, this is
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Metal Gear Solid 1 is we're
Yes.
sure that okay.
I guess
probably
I'm not
cut
100%.
I mean,
but
you'd probably cut most of the boss characters, right?
I think
like
you
you'd
would.
keep Sniper Wolf.
I think you have to keep Ocelot just in case you want to
Yeah.
move into the future. I think that's going to be important.
Liquid, Ocelot, and I think maybe Sniper. I think everyone else can be cut. And even Sniper Wolf, I'm only saying because
Well, I would
Vulcan Raven, you'd cut.
Yeah.
Sniper
I would-
Wolf, just because of the Meryl stuff. But, I mean,
Yeah.
Liquid could snipe Meryl.
Yeah, that's true.
I think you cut Sniper.
Yeah, I think you cut Sniper. I would actually keep Donald
Alright, I'm okay with
Anderson first before I would cut Sniper.
What about this conundrum, right? I don't know if you know this, but they are twin snakes after all. So do you cast the same person to play Liquid and Solid?
Oh, we already know that Oscar Isaac's doing Solid,
And in
so...
fact, his
good question.
spoilers for Metal Gear Solid, the secret character that your trainer, what's his name?
Master Miller.
Mr. Miller.
Kaz Miller.
Like I think he's out of the movie too, because it would just be too weird to
It's
have
just
the
too
actor
weird,
play
yeah.
like.
Because they can be genetic like twins, but you modify it. You know, Liquid got the recessive genes, right?
Yeah.
He got the genes to make him look
This-
different.
I mean, really, ultimately, this brings me to my long-term theory that I talked about before: is that Metal Gear Solid should be adapted into a musical. It's going to be adapted into a thing. I really feel this way. I feel like the bosses
Metal
should
Gear as a
have their
musical?
moments
I
where
actually could see
songs
that.
explain
That'd be
their
pretty neat.
background and why
Metal
they're in the
Gear
emotional
Solid
state
the
that they're in.
musical? I'd love to see that.
I'm JV's like got his eyes closed and he's
We got
freaking
it
out.
beat
But
by
I really
beat.
think if anything is going to work for Metal Gear Solid, it's musical.
For the stage?
I think it'd be more interesting as a Broadway musical.
Plus,
Yeah.
if you
I
had
mean,
a-
it would be more
I
interesting.
mean, playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, where the I don't remember anyone's names, the bee guy, like he's literally
Pain.
dancing on top of a rock with
The
bee.
Pain.
The Pain. Excuse me. He's
Mr. Pain.
Mr. Pain. Like that is a musical number. It's like who's
Yeah.
his character? Here's everything he feels. Here's his musical theme to set him up. you know?
Plus, if it's like Metal Gear Solid 1, you could get that sweet Rex's Lair music, one that goes zoom.
Yeah.
And like that would be like a great chorus arrangement.
You could have a big like musical montage for like sneaking through certain areas.
Yeah.
This will work.
But
that's
by
why,
the way,
that's why I don't think you adapt a single game. Like you maybe take some of the concepts and like do your own
Make a
thing
new
with
story.
it.
Yeah,
Because like those games are cool and fun in themselves. Like you need to do.
We already got stuff like Ghost Babel and the
Yeah, I
Acid
agree with
games,
Reeves.
so
I
you
don't
can
think, like,
kind
the
of make your
wacky
own
elements
timeline
would
with it.
translate. And it's not an issue usually that, okay, well, they're just going to do a different thing. But if it is a straight adaptation, like so much of Metal Gear is tied up into that, just like the way that David
Metal
Hayter
Gear
says
getting a
Tiny
Tony.
D and stuff like that, it's just ludicrous.
That'd be funny.
Oh, there we go. David Hayter is solid. JP has a great point.
That's a good point.
By the way,
Gotta get
I
fired
will
by
put
Snake and
money
becomes
if
the
this
coffee
movie
boy for
happens,
Revolver
Tom
Ocelot.
Hiddleston
That'd be
is with
crazy.
it. He was in Kong
Okay.
Skull Island. He is
Yeah.
an awesome villain. It's basically just Loki.
He would be perfect.
He'd be so
He would be
good
so
as
good.
Liquid.
Can he do solid?
That's the. I don't think
Oh,
he
of course.
could.
He's a great impressionist. You guys haven't seen him.
I
as an
already got
impressionist?
like Oscar Isaac
think
is
so.
Yeah, Tom Hiddleston,
solid,
like,
but
an awesome impressionist.
So wait, you're going back in your theory now?
If
You
really-
want
if
to
they
play
wanted to
Liquid and
get
Solid?
Tom Hiddleston is Liquid.
You know,
I can kind of see it a little bit, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, who's
True.
Snake?
Once they're
Thank you
doing
so much
the
for watching this
actual
excerpt
twins
from the Game
thing.
Informer Show podcast. You can subscribe to the audio version.
You think
for
they'll actually make a
new
live action?
episodes
No,
every
the guy
Thursday.
working on the live action
Big
Metal
games
Gear
on the
movie is
horizon,
the
big
guy
games
also
just
working on the
reviewed.
live
We
action
have long
Gundam
form
movie.
Gundam
That's already
reviews, a
confirmed.
lot of
Like
fun stuff,
Netflix
so
is
check it
doing
out
a
every
thing,
Thursday.
dude. They are making a live action Gundam movie. That's already a confirmed deal. We just need more details. Like hold on. Let me see if I can pull the thing. Gundam. Yeah, live action Gundam movie. Here you go.
Hey everyone out there at Bandai Namco, plus any fans who might be watching this. I am Jordan Vogt Roberts, and I'm sitting here in front of you because last week it was announced that I've been given the incredible honor of directing the first proper live action adaptation of Mobile Suit Gundam.
Not counting G Savior.
It's a dream come true for me, and I could not ask for better creative partners than everyone at Sunrise, Legendary.
And we are 30 seconds away from this whole thing ending.
Full weight of how
Is it ending? Last minute. Here we go. We made it to the 30-hour mark. Is there any more in there? We don't know. We're at the 65 sub count. That's still 10 away from reaching another sub goal, but it's all good. We were here for 30 hours. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's less. I don't know. Hold now or forever hold your peace. What am I doing?
And that's saying a lot.
And here it goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. We're done. We did it. We did 30 hours. We got 65 shubs. We got some goals. Oh man, that's the longest stream I've ever done. Oh boy, how do people do this for multiple days, man? I mean, I'd do it if I actually had to do it, but I'm just wondering how some people found the math or found the method of working on it. Congrats on one big happy birthday. Oh man, thank you all for joining us for our 24-hour plus uncapped subathon marathon celebrating 35 years of Metal Gear and the Twitch affiliate anniversary, our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. Boy howdy. Now we're not doing another one of these things until, I don't know, I gotta figure out what to do for my birthday this year, but we gotta do something. Last year I did the subathon, but since we did the subathon for the Twitch affiliate thing, I don't know what we're doing this year. We'll figure it out. But, man. That was good. Sleeping in the middle of the stream, while some friends or mods hang out in the middle. True, they do that. I actually did sleep in the middle of the stream. That's why I'm in bed right now in the thing. But thank you all for joining with us. Let's review one more time. Doing on the subathon thing. We got the first. Soda Sneb got the first. We got chat makes a tweet. We had another chat makes a tweet. I did the snake voice for an hour. I gotta do a math quiz at some point. That's actually the 4th one, not the 3rd one. I was terrible about math putting it on here in the first place. Shows how bad at math in the first place to begin with. We got the Jakato plays Metal Gear 1 on the NES with typos and janky controls at some point. We got playing with Jerry and PA in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Co-op, but with the joke items of swim trunks, the Speedo, and the banana gun. That's a whole thing. We got the Smash Potage crew and Jakato making an all Metal Gear games tier list at some point. We're gonna probably do that during the same stream that we're doing the Peace Walker thing. And we got the Jakato plays the infamous Snake's Revenge for NES. There you go. We didn't make it to the Jakato sings Snake Eater. That was off by like 10 subs, but hey, I don't know, maybe if 10 subs happen, we'll add it in spirit. If you really want to hear me sing Snake Eater, 10 subs happen between now and next month. Maybe I'll just do it for the fun of it. We'll see. Not even part of the subathon. It won't increase me going on even further. Maybe not. But I'll still do it. I'll still do the thing if we reach it, because we're only like 10 away. If 10 subs happen at some point, I'll do it at some point, because yeah, it's still good. Good stuff. Still, you have a good to-do list now. Let's go. Yeah, true. Like, next subathon, I got some remaining goals that I can do for that. We kind of went for the Metal Gear-centric one this time around because, yeah, it also coincided with Metal Gear's 35th anniversary. But the next subathon, that'd be more towards my birthday. I've decided to do a birthday subathon. A lot of people do birthday subathons, so, but the next one might be towards my birthday. That's not until, like, way in November. It's only July right now, so August, September, October, November, yeah, like a little bit less than half a year in the future. But yeah, good stuff. Thank you for watching with us on twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. That's JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E. I do multiple streams. I'm a multi-streamer. I play PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, PC games, multi-console, action games, stealth games, turn-based fighting, import, card games, whatever. I am doing a lot of different things. I like robots and anime. I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey mecha pilot hero VTuber. I do lots of different things. We had our schedule. I gotta actually do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake at some point. I can resume that playthrough of Metal Gear Solid at some point. We had to stop midway through because I was not doing the Ocelot torture interrogation at like early AM hours. But yeah, no, it's we did it. We did the thing. We did our first ever Twitch subathon uncapped for over 24-hour plus. People kept on asking, Jakato, when are you ever gonna do a 24-hour stream? Well, I did you one better. I did a 30-hour stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's over. We're done. We made it up to the 65 subs. Like I said, a little bit 10 short for the Snake Eater one. But, like I said, if 10 subs happen, not necessarily in this stream, but between now and, I don't know, a month from now, I will, in good faith, actually do that. Because why not? It's only like a 10 difference. So, yeah, I'll do it. Sure, why not? I'll do it. But, I don't know, maybe at some point we'll also do that karaoke stream. But, anywho, thank you all for watching. Don't touch that dial, though. We're going to be doing a raid cast. If you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, we're going to be raiding somebody soon in a moment. But, yeah, no, I don't know if I have anything else scheduled for this week. I am going to go sleep forever. Not forever. Nah, not forever. I'm joking. But probably in a induced Metal Gear coma. But, yeah, no, it's, we saved Jakato from playing Survive. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. It might pop in sometime in the future anyway. Because, again, like I said, I was gifted Metal Gear Survive. I had to do it at some point. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But, yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Again, here's all my socials if you didn't already know. Here is my YouTube archive, youtube.com/JakatoExtra. We also got the YouTube 2 at Studios 2 for you. That's Studios numerical 2 for you. We got the Twitter. Be sure to check out the Twitter, twitter.com/JakatoExtra. We got the... Oh, yeah, we got the Discord. Discord.gg/NDETK9M. Be sure to be on the Discord if you're not already on the Discord. We also got the Smash Taz Discord, which is me and the boys doing stuff. Smash Taz. like SM Discord. Yeah, there you go, because it's Smash Taz Discord. There you go. Be sure to follow our Steam group, our curators page. SM Steam for Smash Taz Steam group curators page. Lots of good different stuff right there. I usually stream Monday to Fridays. Mondays being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where we showcase and play games that are sent us either via the Throne, which I recently got that Throne gift that I had. I'm gonna check out Sonic Unleashed, which is backwards compatible on the current Xbox systems, which is great. Also that Digimon Digivice, which is pretty cool. So again, thank you for that being sent out on the Throne. But we also do it on the Amazon wish list, the Steam wish list. Any game that gets sent to us, we gotta play at some point, whether it be good or bad. Tuesdays, like I said, we play whatever, new games, old games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, PC games, action games, stealth games, fighting games, shooter games, whatever, JRPGs, turn-based strategy, lots of different stuff. Wednesdays, of course, is Wacky Whatever One, but Wednesday we play multiplayer games, usually with the Smash Taz crew, stuff like Fall Guys, Metal Gear, Peace Walker, Halo, Splitgate, Mario Kart, Mario Party, whatever. Thursdays is part of the Smash Taz. If you're wondering, he's talking about these Smash Taz guys, so think of Smash Taz. Be sure to check out Smash Taz, because usually we got Smash streams, open lobby, every skill level. Thursdays, Saturdays on day one of Smash Taz. Throwdown Thursdays on Super Smash Bros. Throwdown Thursdays. PA World is day 2 of Friday Night Fights, and wrapping things up is Jerry 64 on Smash Saturdays. Yep. Friday, Saturday, Sundays I don't normally stream unless there's a new video game release. I suddenly get the urge to play a game, or we're doing a collab stream, a multi-stream, or yeah, like a co-stream, a multi-stream, a collab stream. I'm not opposed to doing those on the weekend, but usually I catch up on movies and shows and games that I need to catch up on those days. But yeah, again, thanks everyone who helped participate. All you subs, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free experience, cool perks on Discord, as you are now a sub. Again, we got the different emotes. If you're a follower, you get the free follower emotes that you get for just being a follower. Wait, I might have forgotten an emote. Which one am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this one. There you go, that one. And we got the bit badge emotes, where these are permanent emotes that you get unlocked for certain bit tiers that do not expire. They only get replaced by other bit badge tiers because they are permanent emotes. But anyway, now it's time for that awesome part of the show. You all know it. The Raid Cast, where we try to find somebody who's live right about now and go ahead and raid them. Do not touch that dial, because you get some free hard tokens, channel points that are used for future reward redeems. Once we get that sorted out, once we get our V2 and Avatar endeavors fully taken care of. So save up those points, you're going to need them in the future. But yeah, we got multiple raid messages. We got raid message, all cats, space PodChamp. Don't need me to sub to do that. We got a super secret sneak raid, which is very relevant because we just did Metal Gear. We got raid power. And of course, we got the fan favorite looking cool streamer. There you go. And of course, we got actually a new one, raid 2 for Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. But yeah, let's see who's actually streaming. Who can we go ahead and raid? I see some folks saying maybe some Metal Gear. Somebody playing Metal Gear. And I see a VTuber playing some Metal Gear. That might be something. That might be a good thing to go do a raid towards. Just making sure there's nobody on my follow list as well. That might be a good option for the raids. Who's doing stuff? I'm just taking a look real quick. There's a couple people doing things, but maybe we should raid somebody doing Metal Gear. I don't know. We'll see. Wonder if anyone cool is streaming right now. There's a lot of cool folks streaming. I see a couple cool folks streaming my follow thing, but maybe we will raid somebody playing Metal Gear. I don't know. I mean, I see some VTubers playing Metal Gear. Yeah. So, I don't know. Let's see. There's a couple of options. Metal Gear. Let me see. Do some folks. Somebody's playing Peace Walker. How are they doing? Neat. Oh. Let me actually check what they're doing. I gotta get past the ad that they put on there. Yeah, VTuber, that'd be good, because we are done. We are wrapping up. We are finding somebody to go raid any second now. Getting past this ads, we're doing it. We actually check to see what they're up to. I don't want to accidentally raid them only to find out they're wrapping up in a few minutes. We're going to raid somebody who's still in the thick of things. Alright, neat. We found a VTuber who's, funny enough, playing Metal Gear Peace Walker is apparently a teacher turned VTuber, a math major. So I think that's all signs point to yes on where we're rating. So let me just make sure they're not wrapping up anytime soon. And yeah, we'll do a raid. We're gonna do that raid. So don't touch that dial. Stick around for the raid message. We're gonna be making a raid message right now. Be here for our raid message. I'm gonna make one right now. Let's see. How are we gonna craft this? All right. Let's go with the monkey, and we'll throw in some boxes if you happen to be a sub in there. So we'll go with surprise face, monkey, emoji. We'll go with the monkey emojis. Monkey, where are you? Monkey, monkey. There you go. Monkey, monkey. Maximum. Monkey. VTuber. And I'll combine it with the other one. Sneak. Raid. All cats. 3 exclamation points. Space. Just finished our 30+ hour Subathon marathon celebrating the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. We played games like the OG MG Peace Walker multiplayer co-op, MGS1, and more. Decided to raid you since you're a fellow VTuber and we saw you're good at math, which is funny since we had a whole joke. Let's see, which is funny since we joked all stream the 30 during the 30 hours. How bad Jakato is at math. There you go. There you go. We're going to throw that in there. I'm going to put that in the chat. You can copy and paste and copy it over there. We decided to raid you since you're a fellow VTuber, and we saw you're good at math, which is funny because we joked all stream how bad Jakato is at math. There you go. We'll put a lol in there. A Jakato sneak if you got him. If you don't, that's fine. You could always just do the monkey emojis And another surprise face. There you go. We got it. Now, hopefully, we're able to actually throw this message in there before we find out they're actually wrapping up. So, I'm going to copy this, paste this into the chat. You guys can copy that, paste that into the chat over if it turns out they're still going. And, yeah, let's get this raid show on the road. I'm going to copy this over any second now. Just copying. Can this even fit in there? Maybe, possibly. Okay. Copy. There you go. All right, it fits. Copy that in there. Just copy the whole thing. It's fine. It's a novel. It's everybody knows exactly what we're saying. People are like, oh, what are you doing? Ready to stream? And I tell you exactly what we were doing in full detail, what we were doing. So let me just make sure they're still streaming. And we are gonna be doing that raid, potentially, possibly. Let's see. Did they wrap up? Are they still going? They're still going. They got a cutscene. It's a Metal Gear cutscene, so they're probably gonna be here for a hot while. So let me pull up the thing. Oh, also, just to be sure, because if they do a shout out, let me just actually show that I was playing Metal Gear. So we're going back to the category Metal Gear. There you go. There it is. I thought ahead. There you go. There's our channel. I'm going to put in that raid, so here we go. Thank you all for joining with this. I am probably not most likely streaming for the rest of the week. I don't know when I'll be back to streaming. Probably next week. Not this week. Unless I surprise everybody. I don't know. We'll see. Potentially. I don't know. Hard to say. I just did a very long marathon. So, yeah, let's, get this raid going. Let's get this raid going. Let me throw in that raid. Don't touch that dial. Copy that raid message. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'm typing out the name. Typing out the name right now. Hopefully they don't do some other person raid or something while we're doing this. I got it in there. It's queued up. We're doing it. We're raiding. Join in on the raid. Everybody go on the raid. Okay, we are raiding. I'm seeing you guys later. I'll talk to you all later. I'll see you on Discord, see you on Twitter, twitter.com/JakatoExtra, youtube.com/JakatoExtra, twitch.tv/JakatoExtra. I am stopping. I normally have a post-raid message or something, but it's just going to be Metal Gear. Just say Metal Gear in the chat, in the comments. Just add quotes to it. We're going. Bye, everybody. Waiting for the raid in 3, 2, 1. Twitch delay, go. Raiding. Raiding. As soon as I hear that go. As soon as we hear that go, we're raiding. And wait for that Twitch delay. And we're going. There we go. We're going and raid. There's the raid. We're raiding. There we go. Bloop. Oh boy. That was crazy. That was crazy. But anyway, we'll see you guys on the flip side. I don't know if I'm never doing this again. Crazy stream. But we got it. Good night, everybody.